Hello and welcome to Viadora Plays Games. I'm Viadora Blackrose, and today we're going to be playing Final Fantasy XIV's patch 6.2. 6.2 introduces new main story quests, new side story quests, new panda raids, 4 new panda raids, and islands, and I think that's it, but we should definitely make sure. Just like last time. I should have pulled this up earlier, but I didn't. So what we do is I pull up a guide on where to pull up the new content in Final Fantasy 6.2. Okay. We've got that quest. Gotta go there. Okay. New dungeon, we do that quest chain. Okay, new end trials. Adventure plates. Okay, good, I'm not missing anything. At least I don't think I am. Anyways, we'll figure this out as we go. Alright, so the first thing we'll do is we'll start with the MSQ. We are doing these quests as a Dark Knight. My mains are still Astrologian, Red Mage, and Dark Knight. These over here, up to here, so Reaper, Dancer, Ninja, and White Mage are all at 90. Warrior's the one I'm currently leveling, just hit 60 last night. And Gunbreaker I was doing some side quests with. Now that I'm actually level 60, I can start also doing daily Beast Tribe quests. So that'll be nice. Just to help me level faster, basically. But we need to go to Razat Han. This is my current outfit, 2B bottoms, with the Eastern Socialite or whatever fucking boots. And that top is the top from the event, which is almost over, or has ended, as of last night maybe. It was the Midsummer event. This top grants extra jiggle. It just does. So we need to go... Oh, I still need to do these side quests one of these days. It's on the list of shit to do. They're the role quests. They're why I had to get one of each role up to 90. As far as gear, in case you're interested, my highest class is Astrologian because that was definitely my main for a hot ass minute. It's at 594. Both Dark Knight and Red Mage are both at 589, so I can do any of the content I want with them. I don't do raid content, like end game raid content, so don't have to worry about that. Excellent timing, Viadora. Just a moment ago I received word from the Ironworks. They have completed their task and are on their way with the reinforced hoarding scales. Similarly, our alchemists have also succeeded in creating an artificial Tomos. All is in readiness for our journey to the Void. I have instructed our comrades to gather at the Great Work. Let us head there at once. So when we unlock the dungeon, we will do it as a trust. I've been enjoying doing that as a trust. That's where you get to run it with NPCs while you learn the dungeon. And the panda raids we'll just queue for. We will just queue for the panda raids. Oh shit, where's the Great Work at? The Great Work's over here. Shit. It's not in rods. It's not in rods at all. Oh, Via. I think previous stream, and again, these go on YouTube. All of Endwalker is on YouTube thus far. Well, at least all of the main portion of the quests. Like the Beast Tribe quest, the first part was on main Endwalker. The rest of it I just did as I played the game normally at night. Drink my coffee here. Be nice if you actually talked. There you are, Viadora. I present to you the fruit of the alchemist's labor, the artificial atomos. It does look like an artificial atomos. Though we've yet to put it to proof, its aether is practically identical to that of the original. A truly remarkable feat in so short a time. Aye, our alchemists have outdone themselves yet again. Small wonder that they are the pride of Rosetan. I would express my gratitude to Nidhana, but it appears she isn't here. She rushed off after bringing the Atomos to attend to a pressing task, and said that she would return ere we set forth. Which should be shortly after our friends from the Ironworks arrives with the warding scales. Did someone say warding scales? Because it just so happens we have them. Oh, Sid. What's up, Sid? Right on, Q. 'Tis good to see you all again. But for the President himself to attend, keen to bear witness to our little experiment, are you? You know I am. Well, I was there at the Crystal Tower, lest you forget. And I wouldn't miss this for the world. You don't mind if we come along to see you off, I hope. It's thanks to these three that we could finish the work so quickly. 'Twas my painstakingly collected data that made the reinforcement possible. The scales will last a good 10 years in the void with nary a hint of degradation. As the ones who did the actual reinforcing, we guarantee their quality as well. They'll keep you safe. If the voices aren't the same as the last time I've done them, it's been a while. I don't fucking remember what voices I gave everybody. Oh my god, what voices? But enough bragging. Here are the scales. MSQ. With these, we can search for my sister without fear of corruption. I do not know how to repay you. Don't mention it! Midgård Somer came to our rescue in the rift. It's the least we can do to help his children. Right. Thank you. Well, my friend, my only regret is that I won't be able to accompany you on this latest grand adventure. Wait. Nidhana, is aught the matter? Before you depart, Your Excellency, there is something we wish to present to you. Will you please come with me? You would not delay us without good cause. Very well. Forgive me, my friends, but I require a moment. He's certainly taken his time. This sort of grand present could take so long to receive. Maybe a battle body. The kind that'll help him in the void, I presume. Or this is just the voice we give Sid in every iteration of Final Fantasy that we stream. That's just what it is. That godforsaken place, he'll need all the help he can get. But you of all people ought to know that, huh? It's gotta be a new body, or like some cool ass armor, or fucking something like that. Ooh, that's some sexy dancer armor. How do you dance in that?
My apologies for keeping you waiting.
Vritra, I presume.
Yep, new body. More adolescent-y.
Indeed, this vessel now serves as a host for my eye. I was aware that the alchemists were busy preparing something, but this...
We couldn't well send you on such a perilous mission unprepared, Your Excellency.
That's right, you can't.
We spared no effort in crafting the body, and I dare say you'll find it adept at wielding weapons and magics both. Twas our
I was
intent
sipping
to
my soda.
present it to you sooner.
Or coffee,
we could
actually.
not bring ourselves to do so, knowing we could yet improve it further. Pray forgive us.
How dare you?
There is naught to forgive. I am grateful for this fine vessel, and shall put it to good use.
Aw, good use. He's gonna go down, like, immediately.
Again, I ask that you watch over Radzatan in my absence. The dangers we go to face are great and
My
many,
elbow needs to pop
and I
so
fear I
bad.
will be unable to give matters here due attention. And in opening the Void Gate, there is ever risk that Void Scent will find their way into our world.
Rest assured, we are more than prepared.
He's got such a stern look.
Our soldiers have been training under Master Estinian. On my honor, we will not suffer a single...
There's not enough
fiend
anger
to
here?
pass.
Oh my god, Tio. There are angry characters. Hey, let Estinian talk. He's got edge boy voice. Say something, Estinian.
So, think only of your mission, Rashan.
Oh, you want anger?
Ah,
Just wait a minute.
Seeing as this is a different body,
We're basically
perhaps we
going into a
should use
demon realm.
different name.
Basically.
Nay, Vashan shall suffice. Though I may have thus grown up, I am as ever a little brother to you all.
How are you going to be their little brother? Well, you know what? I don't have room to judge. I enjoy doing little play and being little Via. So, you know, if he wants to be little brother to all these soldiers, you know, whatever. Whatever makes him happy.
As you say, as you say.
Who am I to judge?
Go then, Vashan. And best of luck.
But yeah, you want anger? We're going to be going into a demon realm, basically. So, there'll be anger there. Or at least that's where we should be going. That's what we're going to try to do. I assume we're going to get there, but we'll find out when we do.
I have something for you as well.
What you got for me, Yustola?
While you were gone, Urianger paid us a visit.
Ooh,
As you may
Urianger.
recall, he joined us on our foray into Alzadar's legacy, in part to conduct research for the Loperids.
Lopperitz.
Research they were delighted to receive, and which has already inspired them to consider new ways to improve their own treasure vault.
Yeah.
As a token of their gratitude, Livingway entrusted a familiar relic to Urianger.
Uh-oh, what'd you give us?
Aye, the crystal, which showed the way to Meteon.
Ooh.
The Loperids no longer have need of it, and thus saw fit to return it to us.
More crystals up my
Harboring
butt.
the power of light, it could well aid us in our mission in the void.
I mean, you very well could.
And who better to bear Heidelin's gift than her chosen champion?
Goddamn right, give me that shit. Do 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 do. Bam bam bam.
If there is nothing left to discuss, then let us depart. Our boat awaits us in Akyali.
And how are you doing, Tio, if I didn't ask? So even without knowing which one of these characters is a player character, even though they made it pretty obvious there, pretty sure you could tell which one was mine. The slutty looking one. The satrap and your fellows have already reported for the vaults. Are you ready to set forth? Yes. Yes, we are. Please be voiced. They like the voicing is inconsistent on like ones where they'll have it voiced, ones where they won't. I mean, I know voice acting costs money and takes up, you know, space. You stupidly ready for the weekend. Well, what are you doing this weekend?
I shall now lift the seal. In the name of Al-Zadar III, I cast open this door unto the void!
Such a tiny little void gate. I can't wait to see where the story's taking us to the void, because I think we're going to what, the 12th, 3rd, I can't fucking remember which fucking one it is, but
Go.
I'm excited to go there.
Absorb the void gate.
Go, tiny little Atomos. Clone Atomos. Oh, your skyrocket, your load's gonna skyrocket? That sucks. You'll be such a busy T.O. Brah. Now we've turned it into a proper fucking gate.
It worked. We should have no trouble passing through a gate of that size.
Do 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 do.
What can we expect to find after stepping through?
See, Ed Boy Estinian, you would love him. He's so edgy. You were just getting your head above water after you're drowning, so try not to be upsetty spaghetti about it. I mean, I can get that. I get that. You're just gonna be a busy little bee.
On my previous foray, I emerged in a castle swarming with void scent.
Okay.
I was hopelessly outnumbered and forced to turn back. But together, I am confident we can hold our own.
So these 2B bottoms give you a butt upgrade, make your butt bigger. Because 2B from near Automata. And then this top doesn't necessarily give you a boob augment, but they add extra jiggle, so they have extra jiggle physics attached to them. A couple of outfit
Upon
pieces
our
do.
arrival, let us deal with any hostile entities. and
It's a
secure
hidden
the
thing.
area.
It's something I just learned because I do dancing in game, because I like to dance and look like a hoe. So I found that out yesterday or the day before, to be honest.
The command of our mission, I leave in your capable hands.
Goddamn right.
In the event of battle, I shall adapt my tactics to complement your own.
You goddamn right you will.
Should we require healing, I can provide it. 'Twould be a welcome change of pace from my recent havoc wreaking.
Okay. So these are the ones that are going to go into the trust with us. Because I do enjoy doing the dungeon as a trust.
Take heart, my friends,
Now that they've added that.
and have faith. We will brave this broken world and rescue my sister Ajdaya.
Pop my elbows. I am sore today. I need to take some fucking leave right now. So normally I've been maining healer. For a lot of dungeons, thank you for the alert, Cody. For a lot of dungeons, I'll do red mage the first time through. It just cycles. Red mage is my true main, even though it's not always what I play the most. Thank you for the alert, Cody. But yeah, normally I'll do red mage or astrologian's my main. Dark Knight's my third main. It's my tanking. I've been leveling warrior. I had stopped tanking. I think I went over this on a previous stream on Final Fantasy, but I stopped tanking because I got called out for fucking up, and I didn't realize I was fucking up because I just been gone from the game for so long. I forgot some shit. So I was doing fundamentally something bad as a tank. It just kind of fucked with me hard. So I stopped tanking. Well, I've been leveling warrior, which uses axes like this, you know. And so this is my new axe that kind of matches my outfit. But last night, like I could do some content as a Dark Knight, you know, because it didn't bother me. But like doing an actual dungeon was like I had to get over that, and I actually got over it last night so that I could run this as Dark Knight today. Let me see what you got going on here. Aw. Well, if you have any specific questions about the game, feel free to ask, and I hope that you don't spiral out, because we just met and we're getting along. Now, I don't know what my situation is going to be like when I move. Hopefully I'll be able to still get some game time in and be able to stream at least sometimes, but we'll see. There may be a hiatus based on some of that stuff, so I'll likely just be on Discord when I get my phone turned on or have internet. Still don't have a time frame on moving yet. Still just trying to just waiting to see if I get any additional things, and then gonna go from there. Okay, so what we do is we talk to them. We're gonna go into the dungeon. So the new dungeon right away. So I could do this dungeon normally and queue with normal ass people, or I can do a trust, which they added last expansion. Because I'm going in as a tank, he will actually DPS, Y'shtola will heal, and Estinian's DPS regardless. If I was going in as DPS, he would tank. If I was going in as a healer, she would DPS. Yeah, that's my party selection.
Together then.
Okay. Now, Mami Ami, she went in as DPS, I'm sure, and so she asked me to let her know what he's like as DPS, so I will definitely let her know later. Definitely let her know later. Alright, time for new dungeon! New dungeon! Now, running dungeons as a trust is different in some ways than running it with other players. Most notably, with players, you do big pools. I'm going to test and see if they've added the ability to do big pools with the NPCs, but I doubt it, so it's a little slower. But we get more story this way, too. We're going in the void. Look at us, we're going through the void into a fucking until another star, another realm. This one's been corrupted completely by darkness. This is new. This is the first Final Fantasy 14. I'm excited. We're in. So this used to be a vibrant, living world, right? And the calamity that we prevented was us falling to darkness or the light and keeping balance going. Because if either side shifts, the world fails. This is a world that failed to darkness. So I need to zoom out. Whoa, hit the auto run button. I need to turn on grit, which is my tanking stance, which gives me enmity or taunt or whatever you want to call it. So what we're gonna do is the first fight we come across, I'm just gonna move forward and see if they will move forward or not. I doubt they will. Alright, here, let me try moving. The enemies will move. Wait, are they coming with me? Wait, are they coming with? Let's go in here. Nope. Wait, did I lag? Did I just fucking lag? In a trust dungeon? Alright, big floaty orange shit, bad for us. I don't know that I would trust the trust NPCs to be able to handle, because they do single target damage. That's a big problem. But yeah, if y'all have any specific questions at all, feel free to ask them. I could talk about Final Fantasy 14 all day. It is by far my favorite MMO. I do miss some, like I miss Matrix Online and I miss City of Heroes sometimes. But this is one of the best MMOs I've ever played for tons of reasons. Oh, let's hit this one. this one. Now we'll hit this one. Yeah, so one of the biggest problems with the trust is, looks like they'll follow me now, but they only do single target damage. Versus, like, if we were here with a whole party of actual players, they'd be doing AoE, and I would have pulled all the way to this room as a tank. And been running far more cooldowns. But there's usually 2 big pools before you get to a boss. That's just how dungeons work in this game. Throw down my AoE. There's so much. Oh, there is. There's a lot of story to get current. Like, so much. The story itself is all single player. Like, you can do, like, a lot of your side quests and other quests with other people. But when you get to an actual, like, main story portion quest where there's going to be a fight, that's solo. It takes you to a solo instanced area and you have to do it yourself. And there's a lot. There's a lot. They've taken out some of the grind, some of the quests, but there's a lot. It is, and this expansion ended the 4 expansion story. Like, it takes a lot of time. The good thing is, if you did actually want to try it at some point, and that goes for everybody, of course. They have once again reinitiated the free trial. Anybody can play it, and the way the free trial works is you can play the base game and the first expansion for free. So up to level 60 and up through the whole expansion for free, all the job classes, and then if you do enjoy the game, you can sign up for it and keep going. Don't you let me die now. But you're lagging. Yeah, you don't want to do fucking big pools with the trust. She's not healing fast enough. This is just a normal fucking pool.
You underestimate me.
I got real close to dying there. I almost had to hit my oh shit button. I don't want to hit my oh shit button. Okay, time for the first boss fight. Ooh, Beatrice. For those of you that are unaware, I think demons are sexy. Alright, I think demons are sexy as fuck. Haha, you have to heal. Haha. Okay, let's see how this fucking pans out. I don't wonder why we keep lagging. I wonder if it's the system or if it's like my computer overheating. Because Final Fantasy takes quite a bit of shit. You haven't healed since Moten 4? Is it like an endgame raid? Or is it like a kind of chill raid? You know, like a raid versus like a savage or epic or whatever the fuck they're calling them now. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like what's going on here. I don't like this. I don't like this. Get over here. Oh shit, I'm fucking up. I'm fucking up. I'm fucking up. I'm fucking up. Oh my god, I barely got out of that. What the fuck kind of dungeon is this? So a lot of what hinders my cooldowns. Each of the tanks play a little differently. They've got like basic combos, but we've got different cooldowns that allow us to do different things. Different concepts. I played the Dark Knight, which is edgy fucking boy. Seriously, what the fuck is this shit? I don't like what's going on here. No, get off my healer. Dude, what the fuck? This is a new kind of fucking boss fight. Jesus Christ. This is unique. Okay, I get what you're saying. What I'm doing right now is actually an endgame dungeon. But it's not like an end game. Like, I'll show you, if you stick around, you'll get to see the Panda Raid, the new Panda Raid. And, the new Panda Raid... Oh, shit, this is gonna suck. Do we need to kill this guy? We need to kill this guy as fast as we can. Kill him! Why am I lagging? Motherfucker! What even is this fucking dungeon? This is an interesting ass fucking fight. Alright, I like it. I like this fight. I don't like that we keep lagging. Oh, there we go. Okay, now we gotta kill it, it looks like. Okay, that makes a big bada boom. Pretty generally you have to kill them before the timer goes off or you die. That's kind of how this shit goes. Holy hell. Okay, so yeah, the Panda Raids I'll be unlocking as we progress. Like, we gotta finish the main story quest, do some side quests, we'll unlock the Pandemonium Raids. The Pandemonium Raids have 4 raids, and in a basic raid is just one boss fight. Right? It's a big boss fight. You have 2 tanks, 2 healers, and 4 or 6 DPS. And we're gonna have 4 of them, and each of them have gear. So those are gonna be your end game raids that have a Savage mode, which is your end game content. Like, Savage unlocks in like a week, I think, a week or 2, and then people will be doing that to get top end gear until the next patch. I don't do Savage content. I have done it in the past. I don't do it. So this is 595 gear. I don't use any of those classes, but let's see what it looks like. What's this hat look like? Just a bit, just a headband. Lame. Okay. Now, I'll be running this every day, basically. Because what we have... Oh, can't show you in dungeons. But one of my favorite things about this is you only need one character. One character can be every single class. These are all the jobs. These are the gathering jobs. These are every single crafting job. And at one point, I've had them all at max level. I'm going to be doing that again in the future. These are all my jobs that are at level 90. Max level at the moment. These are ones I'm currently leveling. There's a lot of jobs. One character can do everything. So unless you just want to have another character go through the story again, you don't have to. Because you can buy Fantasias that'll let you change your race. And there's no limitations for jobs based on race or anything like that. So it's one of the reasons why I find this game superior to other MMOs. Plus the amount of emotes that you can do, so you can like make clips, make videos, take pictures is staggering. You can do so much. feel like I might need to move some shit around on my bar. Oh, let's get out of that. We don't want to stand in shit. Let's just move these two moves around. Oop, there we go. This lag is gonna be the death of me. Alright, which way do we go? Which way do we go, boys? Sounds like this way. So y'all are here while I'm here and learning mechanics as I learn mechanics, because that boss fight, that was a new kind of boss fight. There's a lot of dungeons, and that was new, and I like it. It was good shit. I'm starting to feel like fucking Karazhan. Let's not stand in shit. Standing in shit is bad, even as a tank. Standing in shit is bad. Let's not stand in shit. Fucking lag. This is intense. Positioning is important in this game for a lot of classes. Dark Knight has several straight line attacks. These two that I'm doing. All right, what's in here? Now we got a Ring of Slaying. Oh, cool. So this has both accessories and gear at $5.95. So the way gear works currently is you can get the previous Panda raid, you could get $5.80 gear. The next thing after that was the first of the new Alliance raids, and that gets you $5.90 gear. You can also spend the previous the cap tome, so the ones you have a limit on how many you can get each week, would give you also $5.90 gear, like this. And then after the Alliance raid came out, you can get once per week you can get gear in there, which is your $5.90 gear. But it also gave you one coin, and one coin would allow you to upgrade a $5.90 piece of gear that you bought for the cap tones into a $600 piece of gear. So theoretically right now, if you didn't do any endgame raids, like endgame savage content is what it's called, if you didn't do any of that, the most you could be is around like 600 item level. So since the raid requires you to be at like 585 or something like that, now anybody who doesn't do endgame raids but still needs to get their eye level up in order to do stuff, they can now gear up doing this dungeon. You can do this dungeon all day, every day if you want to. So there you go. There's a little bit of a via trivia. Fuck, which door? Did we go down this door? I don't know, I wasn't paying attention. I got lost. Because I'm trying to do explanations. There we go. Yep, nope, we're in the right spot. There's that lag again. Straight line attacks, so we gotta be careful what we do with that. Again, this is slower. Normally what I would do is what a tank would normally do, and I should say, not just me, is they would grab this group, pull them through this door, to wherever the next group is, over there. And then we would fight them over there, and I would blow one of my major cooldowns into my Blackest Night, which is Dark Knight specific cooldown. And try to stay alive while everybody AoEs everything to death. That's basically what we'd be doing. With the Trust, you fight one group at a time instead of both. If you're not a good healer or not a good tank, those can get you fucking killed because they require being on your shit. Which is what I was fucking up before. When I was pulling the major groups, I was forgetting to blow my big cooldowns. And if a tank just focuses solely on healing and busts their ass the entire time, they can make that work.
You underestimate me.
But a lot of healers like to do DPS on top of stuff to make shit go faster. And also, some classes have a harder time healing just raw damage than others do. This is so laggy. Like I said, I don't know if it's me, I don't know if it's my computer. I don't know. But that's why I'm not in any Discords, I'm not lurking in any streams, because I'm running Final Fantasy and my stream stuff through the same computer right now. If you have a PlayStation, you want to play Final Fantasy 14, you can play it on PlayStation 4 and 5 as well. We actually got a piece of gear. How does it compare to what I'm wearing? Nope, I just got 600. You see, if I hadn't bought I bought that last night. I upgraded that last night. I'd have had a piece of gear already. But what's it look like? That's the next important thing. Cause glam is key. Glam is key. What does this look like? Nah. So, like, as you can see, how my character looks is very important to me. So there's 3 bosses in each dungeon. There's generally 2 big groups before you get to each dungeon. Or each boss fight, so... What do I feel like we're about to fight a bunch of statues? Hi, Beatrice. Surprise, surprise. Are you guys coming in here? What's up? Alright, is this a sexy... Oh, my good. New sexy demon waifu? Ooh, look at her. Look at her. Look at them shoes. No, don't run away from me. I'm trying to fucking... get excited about you. Let me look at that. Oh my goodness. Okay, we do not want to be looking at that. So anything with the eyeball on it means it's a stare attack. If you do not physically turn your character away, you will get fucked. I don't like what's going on here. I don't think I like what's going on here. What do we do, guys? Okay, so the order in which she puts those on the floor, they explode. Okay, good to know. Alright, so that marker right there, that red marker, means it's a tank buster attack coming through. They didn't used to have like a specific marker, you just had to learn the name of the attack.
You underestimate me.
There's a lot of quality. Y'all need to not stack that shit. Yeah, I'm getting fucking serious issues.
You're mine.
Okay, so Eye of Troya. Again, we need to not look at whatever this fucking thing is. Shit, we need to not look in either of those directions. Oh shit, we also need to not get caught in that. Now we need to not look at that. And we need to not stack those. Okay, that's fucking chaotic. Alright, that attack means that we all need to stack up on something. The more people that are on this spot, the more damage is reduced. Shit, I didn't see which fucking order they're exploding in. I guess they darken at different intervals as well. Okay, that's good. These are a whole bunch of new mechanics. Like, all these mechanics in this dungeon so far, for the boss fights, are pretty much new. Like, the eyeball thing existed before, but not like that. Another tank buster. Oh, shit.
I will not hold back.
Okay, I still had a good major cooldown. That's good.
You underestimate me.
Oh shit, we gotta get out of that. And we gotta not stack that up. I want you to come back over here, stand in my circle of doom. There we go. Alright. How can I resist your gaze? I don't know. You're a sexy fucking demon. Look at her. Sexy demon. Let's open this treasure coffer. What do we get? Arm guards of healing. Lame. There's lots of different aesthetics. Some are my style, some are not. There we go. Okay, bam. Just catching up on Discord messages right quick. Look at this throne. I am Queen Demon Via. These are my servants. Okay, no. Let's go on. Let's continue. I like this music. Just finished my coffee. Peh. Coffee grounds in my mouth. Peh, peh. Huh. Okay. Ooh. Void gates, fallen stars. Terraces in the sky. Oh, sexy ladybug thingies. I have weird taste. I know I do. I admit this freely. I need to remember to use my cooldowns a little more liberally.
This will hurt.
This little bit of lag is getting on my nerves, though. I can tell you, though. So yeah, like I said, like I've been saying, normally you would grab that group, pull up to these motherfuckers over here. Now, some pulls end up being really fucking nasty, and like you don't want to do them a lot, or you gotta have like the right healer, because like a shitty healer just gets you killed. Where'd y'all come from?
This will hurt.
This will hurt. So there's a lot of Dark Knights, because this attack and this attack will use up your mana and get rid of it, and then doing your basic combos will bring it back, or hitting this Blood Weapon ability will help bring your fucking shit back. But I can't hit Blackest Night, which is one of my basic rotation cooldowns for defense, without mana. So I don't like doing that. There's many reasons why, like, I have done endgame raiding as a Dark Knight before, 2 expansions back in Stormblood, but of course drama as always seems to fucking happen with endgame raids. Put an end to that. But Red Mage is my main class. That is the one, like, if I were gonna get back in endgame raiding, Red Mage would be the easiest for me to do. I know my rotation, I know my spells, I know the timers, I know the cooldowns. That said, Astrologian I could probably do. I would just have to actually like work with another Astrologian. But for me to get into endgame raiding again, like, I don't know. Every time I do it, in every game I do it, it always ends the same fucking way. losing whatever community I was building up in that game because drama killed it. And I don't like that. Because, like, I don't want to lose my communities. Use a big ugly motherfucker. There they are. There's the add-ons. Okay. Oh my god, come on. Let's hit him with a couple of fucking moves. See, like, and these, while it takes longer as well, end up taking a lot more damage because, like, the things should be dying, but they're fucking single them out one at a time. Now, you can go back and do almost any dungeon with trust. Like, they're making it to where you don't have to do most of the game, at least the main story portions of the game, with other people. There are still some missions and raids that you have to do with people in order just to progress, but not all of them. Alright, time for, let me sip my water. I'm out of coffee, but let me sip my water. This is going to be the final fight of the dungeon. We might die, just because there's going to be mechanics I haven't experienced yet. Beatrice is sexy too.
And delivered the most mouth-watering morsels.
Hi, Beatrice. I think someone's gonna, yeah, someone's gonna kill you. There goes Beatrice. Killed by Skeletor. Dude, are those fucking tentacle trunks? And you just absorbed her power, didn't you?
I am Scarmillion.
Scarmillion! Archfiend! Oh my god, Final Fantasy IV reference.
Such pleasure I will take in delivering you unto your grave.
They're using the Final Fantasy IV Pixel Remaster version of the music. Oh my god, this is so epic. I'm loving it. This music is jamming. This is fucking... So we have played Final Fantasy IV Pixel Remaster on stream. We beat it. A lot of Endwalker has Final Fantasy IV references all over it. Listen to this. Look at that drum in the background. I'm fucking stoked. Alright, I'm fucking already fucking stoked. Let's go. Let's go, Scarmillion. I don't know what Cursed Echo is, but I don't want you to do it. Oh shit. Okay. Alright, okay. Oh, this is a remaster of the remaster on top of that. Okay, they're moving away, so I feel like I should move away too. Okay, that doesn't knock back. Oh, shit. Okay, okay, you see those walls? We need to get knocked into those walls when he does a spin around. That's a throwback to a different trial boss. I don't know. So let's just make sure we're aimed at a wall. Wait, where are we going now? What are we doing? What are we doing back here? Oh, he attacks in front of him and it hits a big arc circle. Okay. Now he's doing a sweep, which means we probably need to be behind him. Yeah, just behind him. Okay. Alright, that's a tank buster. And tank busters do AoE damage, so you want to make sure you're not on anybody. Some bosses do cleave damage, so you want to make sure you're angled away from them and shit like that.
Protect me, my minion.
Are you fucking serious? Do we have to actually kill these? Oh, lag is going to get us killed. So we need to kill these things before he gains his fucking power. So this is a DPS check. While also having to dodge shit.
You forced my hand. You're mine.
I will not hold back.
Alright, so this is just gonna hit us. The higher that bar goes, the more this will hurt.
Stubborn mortal.
Okay, I really need to lag to calm this fucking shit down. Rotten Rampage, okay. So the Rotten Rampage was where these little circle thingies pop out on the ground, and then we're gonna have our own AoEs. We want to not stack. This is the Blighted Development, is where we get knocked back into walls. How did I die? I went into a wall. Oh, we died. Maybe you can't have two people hit the same wall? Oh my god, now we gotta run all the way fucking back to the boss. See, normally they'll say shit to be like trying to be helpful. They didn't say a goddamn thing to be helpful. So I don't know, we don't know if this is going to be long-term story, this Final Fantasy IV shit, and trying to help save this fucking, the void area here, or what, but it's our current story, because like I said, the main arc that's been going on since the Realm Reborn, the start of Final Fantasy XIV, after it was, scrapped and redone because the original version was horrible. Endwalker, the first, like, before the first patch, like, the main portion, the main release of Endwalker finally finished that storyline. So that's a Realm Reborn. Fuck, what's the first expansion's name? I can't fucking remember it for some reason. Whatever the second expansion, then Stormblood, Shadowbringers, and then Endwalker finishes it. So, again, like, we fell off the fucking thing. We got knocked out. We need not do that. I don't know if it's because I'd already had a tick marker, or it's because two people at the same bridge, or if I was just really damaged. I don't fucking know why we died there. We're gonna try not to die this time. If we can fucking help it. That lag is gonna get us killed. Okay, so Rotten Rampage again. Walls rot and crumble. Fucking wonderful. Barson, you get your own fucking wall.
My blade thirsts for blood.
So wherever he's aiming at, he's gonna hit that far corner. And then the sweep. He'll do an arc attack to everywhere except in front of him. Okay. There's our tank buster. Flag gonna get us killed again.
I will end this farce. I will not hold back.
I am of the first brood.
Taste through this blade.
Da 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 da.
Stubborn mortal.
I will not hold back.
You forced my hand.
Come, fill your
Okay, the Rotten Rampage, I think, destroys walls. So we want to be up here, I think, instead of back there. Why did I die again? Why the fuck am I dying from that? Am I too... That is the second time I've died from that. What the fuck? Why am I dying from that? Am I too close? God damn it. Like, is that the problem? Am I in, like, the initial hitbox? And I need to be further back? I don't know what I'm fucking up. I feel like maybe I'm too close. Because that's the only thing I can fucking think of. I made sure I was facing a wall this time. This lag is fucking killing me though. Like the trust system lag. I don't know if it's like just the trust dungeons. This dungeon itself is being run a lot. Because I'm not getting any bad notifications from my Streamlabs telling me there's any problem with the stream. So it's gotta be Final Fantasy 14 lag. But I don't know what the fuck I'm doing wrong. That's the second time we've died on that fucking boss. And at the same point each time. So I'm doing fucking something wrong. If we die there again, I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna try to look up and see what the fuck I'm doing wrong. Because I don't know what the fuck the dealio is. Just best guess is I think I'm too close. I think I'm too close to the hit. Now normally, like, if I was in a trust, the one person dying doesn't end it. If I was in a normal thing, the healer would just be resin my ass and they'd be telling me why I fucking fucked up. They'd be like, hey, when this happens, you need to do this, you know? But when you're in a trust, if you die, you're done. If anybody dies, you're done. But if you die, you're especially done. Like, it's not the best way to do things, but it's cool for story. It's cool for lore.
Is mine.
Lag again. shit. So I think it's gonna fuck up this wall. See, like, some of the walls rotted and crumbled. Okay, I think it's because I was in that purple. I feel like that's gotta be it. It's gotta be because I was in that purple shit.
I will not hold back. My blade thirsts for blood.
You forced my hand.
That's gotta be it. It's gotta be because I'm in that purple shit the second time. I don't know why I keep standing in it the fucking second time, but it's gotta be it. Now he's getting ready to do a tank buster, I think. There it is. Now we're getting lag again. You know, good old shit. Let's gather some fucking minions. Come on, hit the right fucking button, Via. Oh my goodness. Can we please kill these fuckers already? Alright, no debuffs. Okay. If it kills me again, I don't know what the fuck the problem is. I've got nary a debuff. Okay, we've got Rotten Breath. I gotta avoid that Rotten Breath. Alright, this time I'm not in the purple shit, okay? Alright, that had to be it. It had to be because I was in the fucking range of the attack. That had to be fucking it. I don't fucking see any other fucking thing than that.
I am of the first brood. My fangs red sword.
Oh shit, okay. Lighted Blade works. That's the one where he does the little chargy thingy. And then we're gonna want to be over there, because he's gonna probably do that fucking thing again.
You underestimate me.
Alright, we're probably gonna get another tank buster here. I think we fucking finally figured out what I was doing wrong. Okay. Okay, we got this. Alright, this makes me bleed. Rotten Rampage. Come on, we can fuck him up. There we go. Fucking goddamn. My dumbass was just standing in shit. That's all that fucking was. That's all it was. It was just me standing in shit like a dumbass. Stressful. But we figured it out. I'm just a dumbass. Just dumbass doing dumbass shit. You know. Just dumbass doing dumbass shit. If anyone's gonna be like, you're not a dumbass. Nah, I was doing dumbass shit for sure. Alright, what are we gonna get? So normally if you queue for a dungeon directly, you will also get gear for your class, but if you do it through a trust, then you get random shit. Your chances of getting... You get less gear drops, and it seems like you're less likely to get something for your class if you do the trust. If you queue for it normally and play it with other players, generally speaking, you get a piece of gear for your class at the end of it. At least if you queue for it specifically. So now we click the exit, and then we'll get some more story, because it's our first time completing it. Yay! We died 2 times because I still did purple shit like a dummy. I'm so mad at myself. I was doing good other than that.
This Scarmalione, he knew the gate had opened.
Yeah, he did. Can't wait to meet more of the other fiends.
And not for the first time. He and his brethren must keep watch over the portal.
Kinda makes me want to play Final Fantasy IV in my off time again.
As we do ours, but to unflinchingly consume a fellow Voidsent.
I know, she went down so bad.
Like men, perhaps they form factions and fight amongst themselves.
They were once men.
Is, what will the minions do?
Oh, well, I guess we're about to find out. Hello, demons. Thank you for killing that guy who eats us.
Your mistress is no more, and the one who consumed her we slew in turn. Do you still mean to try us?
Estinian is so edgy. He's such an edgelord.
I expect some Voidsent are more intelligent than others. Perhaps these ones simply do not understand our words.
You just insulted them.
Even beasts ought to understand strength.
Oh, Estinian, you edgy boy.
There is much we do not know about Voidsent. If we are to survive their world, it would be wise to learn their ways.
Let's proceed with caution and pick up what we can, or don't overthink it. We'll improvise as we go along. Yeah, that's the fucking VIA method. Don't stress, we'll figure it out. It's all good.
If that is your preferred approach, then very well. I shall defer to your adventurer's intuition.
What's up? How you demons be?
I am here, sister. Finally here. And I will find you. I swear it.
Much story. So wow. But yeah, look at that extra jiggle. They added extra jiggle physics to certain outfit tops. And it's just funny stuff. I love it. I love it. This castle should serve as a base of operations for now. We set our sights elsewhere, let us see what there is to learn here. From this point onward, you will not encounter any threats for a while. Should you leave the Troya castle, you may return her via Weaver's Warding. This mean now enter the Fell Court of Troya with a party of NPC avatars to make it to this feature open trust interface located under the duty in the main menu. So we're going to be here for a little bit. Because MSQ, y'all. The warding scale exhibits no change. It should be safe to remain here and begin our search. But whither now? I would sense Asjaya. Is that? I can't remember how to pronounce the name. Was you're mostly near, but there is nothing. Might you not call to her? Let her know that you have come. Alas, the spectacles are not capable of calling across vast distances. For that, I require my true form. And even were it possible, a dragon's call is born upon Aether. It is liable to draw more voice into us.
I see.
In any case, there's little exploration to be done while we are confined to this isolated isle. I propose we begin by learning what we can from the castle's occupants. An understanding of their ways may prove useful to our cause.
Very well. Let's hope a few of them are capable of speech.
So edgy. So angies. Let all remain vigilant while we go about our inquiries. We reconvene afterwards. Sure thing, straight up. Alright, can I at least fly here? Yeah, you can. Cool. Oh, nope, I can't fly here. I have to walk. Well, ride on my mount. Still. You got anything to say? I'm there. Rawr. Creature snarls as it glares at you. It's unlikely that you'll learn anything from it. Okay. Boop. Oh wait, we can zoom in. I zoom out for combat so I can see where fucking shit's going wrong. But I zoom in for story-based stuff. I only zoom out for like dungeon combat. Or like basically where I see AoE, see where a safe spot's gonna be, see if anything else is coming in, I zoom out.
What enticing ether you have! Give me some! Give me some!
No, you cannot have my aether.
Aww. If only I were stronger, I'd be able to eat you. Fine, fine. I'll find someone else to eat me.
While able to communicate, this one seems to think only of feeding. Better to take your inquiries elsewhere. Alright, are we done? Fucking lag, yo. There we go. Boop. 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 Oh wait, can I have my wings on? My wing Viadora! I wish I could wear these in combat. You cannot have your weapon out and have wings out at the same time. You can't have them in a dungeon, you can't interact with objects, but they finally made it to where you can do emotes while wearing them.
The mistress's eyes are beauteous, sublime. To bask in her gaze is bliss. But now she's gone. Never again will I feel her gaze. No mistress, no orders. What am I to do now? What am I to do now?
You can follow my orders. Creature mutters endlessly to itself, not sparing you so much as a glance. You could do what I say. Oh look! Fearful Void Scent, the one that flies and looks most humanoid, is the one we're gonna probably be able to talk to.
I serve. I obey. Please don't eat me. Dragon? What's that? Does it taste good? I don't know anything about it. Don't know anything about it. But the one we caught recently, they seem to know lots. We threw them in the dungeon, but clever ones are tasty. They might have been eaten already.
You've learned all you can from this Void Scent. If you look in the dungeon, you might be able to find a clever one it mentioned. Alright, random mount. Okay, apparently random mount is elephant. And elephants can do this.
Rawr!
Now we wait here for everyone to reconvene. I have nothing to share. While those I approached had no will to fight, neither were they capable of holding a conversation worth the name. My experience was much the same. Never wrong Void Scent tend to have lower intelligence, 'twould seem.
Pity Scarmiglione is dead. He was talkative at least.
What of you? Well, see, what happened was... a clever Void Scent in the dungeon.
That would be the area in which we emerged.
Indeed. Let's take ourselves back there and find this void scent, preferably before its fellows make a meal of it. Yeah, let's get there before it's eaten. To the dungeon, then. Down, down. So if you like Final Fantasy IV, Endwalker is definitely the expansion for you. It is hella based on Final Fantasy IV. A lot of Final Fantasy IV music, a lot of Final Fantasy IV references. Stormblood. If you like Final Fantasy VI, Stormbloods. So they had the Omega raids. Alpha, Omega, blah, 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 blah. But there was an entire chunk devoted to Final Fantasy VI specifically. Also in Stormblood, you had signs. There was a lot of Final Fantasy VI references in there. That's also where they introduced the Samurai class. Gisein's theme as an orchestration role, stuff like that. Can I have my mount? Different mounts and different music. If they don't have their own music, they usually have this music. For those of you that have played the game before, watched any of my streams, or watched this on YouTube, and you're watching the whole system, you probably already know that. But just in case there's anybody in here lurking that's not played and is seeing this for the first time because I'm streaming it and they love me, just random information for you. And as always, if anybody has any questions about anything, this game, or anything else in life, please feel free to ask. But yeah, this was just a normal world at one point, much like the world in which our main characters inhabit. But this one was overtaken by darkness. Shadowbringers shows you a world almost completely taken over by light. And we were able to help save that and help it start reforming and it going back to being a normal place to live slowly but surely. Tentatively, I'm kind of hoping we'll be able to do that here as well. But we'll have to see. Because the dark, like, all of these were people at one point. But the darkness twists them up. Here's a built-in Final Fantasy VI reference. Is built into the main story of A Realm Reborn. May end up having to take a break a little bit earlier today. I chugged a bunch of water before my stream because I was thirsty as fuck. But we'll see what happens. Hello. Who the fuck are you? Oh, that's a nice robe with a hand on it, on your hood. Who the fuck are you?
You want the fun.
Bro, no fucking way. No fucking way. Oh my god. Okay, so there's no, I love Xenos, right? And those that got to this point, you know, Xenos became a Reaper. He was the introduction to the Reaper class. This is the fucking void synth that was tied to Xenos. Oh my god. The hits just keep on coming. I'm loving this. Endwalker is an incredible expansion so far. So many good things, so many culminations.
The bottomless darkness, the insatiable hunger. The aura was present when we faced him in Garlemald.
Nah. He said he called us friend because he knows that Xenos. It's good. It's good. Me and Xenos, we were cool in the end. You know, we beat his ass. He respects us. His demon, his void sense gonna respect us. It's all good. It's fine. It's cool. It's chill.
How did it come to be here?
Don't worry about it. It's fine. He's my buddy.
When Xenos died, Its connection to the source was severed. It was forced to return to the void.
No, it's good. We're friends.
Xenos.
I know.
Yes, that was his name. And you are the friend, are you not?
I am the friend. Yeah, I'm the friend. Xenos loved me because I was his greatest challenge. I beat the fuck out of him old school style. We punched the shit out of him, kicked him in the nuts. Dude, look at that creepy fucking shit. I love their demon designs in this game. Final Fantasy in general, but 14 does a great job with demons. Void Scent, but demons. We're gonna go fighting some actually in the Pandemonium raid. When we get to that point.
Is that Heidelin's crystal?
Well, you just gave it to me like 5 minutes ago. Okay, like an hour ago, because I died 3 times in the fucking twice in the dungeon. What the fuck? What is going on here? Did it just turn you back into whatever you used to be before you were Void Scent? Nice boots. Hello.
But how? The light just now. Of course. And thus I am returned.
What do you mean, returned? Who are you?
I was once bound to the man named Xenos. His avatar, until you killed him.
Yeah, no, I say he dead. For real this time.
As in the Void-sent servants of Reapers.
Yeah, I know, I have a Reaper.
In the name of his hunt, Xenos took up that traditional Garlean art.
Yeah.
And through it, he forged a covenant with a being of the Void to lend him strength.
Alright, Gistrola, we get it. You know about Reapers. Fuck.
Covenant? A curse, more like. He stole my power. There was no equity in the arrangement. My very essence was altered. Twisted into a tool to serve his desires.
Sounds like Xenos.
Your previous appearance. This is your true form, then?
Perhaps, perhaps not. What does it matter?
So edgy.
Indeed, it doesn't. Regardless of your form, you are a void sent by nature.
I mean, true that. Estinian.
So answer me this. Are you our enemy too?
Oh my god, Estinian, you're so fucking edgy.
In this world, only a fool would attempt to devour a stronger being. And though it was as an avatar, I lost you once, I have no desire to lose again.
Smart. Very smart.
Good enough for me.
Right? Oh, Via kicked your ass before? Alright, cool. Most people when Via kicks their ass, they stay down. They don't want to do that again.
You will answer me.
Except for Xenos. Sup?
Xenos called you friend. That's what you are? A friend?
The closest thing he ever fucking had to one. Strictly speaking, I'm Beador Blackrose. Or whatever Xenos may have said, I wasn't his friend. Not to you, at least not yet. Strictly speaking, I'm Beador Blackrose. We're gonna go with that.
So, you're not a friend. Then...
Why did he call you friend?
what is it? What is a friend?
Those are some nice, cute boots. We didn't get any fucking answers. We need answers. Fucking go after her and get some goddamn answers. Fucking shit, goddamn it. We didn't come to help you get a fucking body just to fucking have you wander off and go get fucking eaten by some other goddamn fucking void scent. We're here for fucking answers, bitch. Goddamn, fucking shit. Rabble, 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 rabble. Who's watching? Who's getting the sneaky peek? Probably Golbez. That doesn't sound like Golbez at all. and sound like all this. Oh. It's what might as much as one might expect the unexpected. I doubt any of us could have foreseen this turn of events. She seems different from other Void Scent, at least those we've met, and the changes we witness I suspect is due to your crystal purging the excess darkness in her. Even so, she still harbors a great deal of darkness. I'm very keen to hear what she can tell us about herself and about her world. Oh, we gotta choose a reward. We'll take money. I don't need food. Oh, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm trying to hold out a little bit longer, get closer to that 2-hour mark. Oh god, what voice did she have? We'll just give her the kind of like edgy, raveny voice. So, I doubt you came to the dungeon by pure chance. What is it that you're after? We are looking for a Void Scent with whom we could converse, in the course of which we learned of you. We are visitors to this world, and know little and less of its working and ways. We'd be grateful if you could tell us about it, about yourself. So, it's information you seek. What do you offer for it? We could kill you. We got you your body back. I beg your pardon. Void Scent, do not give unless we stand to gain. If you desire something, you pay the price. That is the sole rule in this world you call the Void. That makes sense. Pray forgive our ignorance. But what would be unacceptable as payment? I suspect that such coin as we carry has no value here. Void Scent crave one thing alone, Aether. In return for information, I offer you mine. Just not all of it, mind you. I still have need of my life. Very well. I will tell you no more than you can afford to pay. Then we have a bargain. If we're to talk about the Void, let us do so outside. Come with me. Da-da-da. Oh god, we gotta go back outside. Hopefully we'll get fucking Aetherites at some point. You beholder looking fucking wannabe fucking face asses. I like these floaty licky heads. Oh my god. Oh my god, what the fucking lag. Oh my god, connection issues.
This is where I belong. My home. This endless darkness you call the Void. There was once light here, and it shone its warmth upon creation. The lands were green and the seas were blue. Life flourished.
Okay. I mean, I already knew all this, but that's fine.
Before the war. The Contra Memoria.
Contra Memoria? That's a nice name for a war.
Must have been a terrible war indeed.
You know fucking shit.
It shattered the balance, causing darkness to engulf the world. All life was transformed into monstrosities. Void Scent. We are the natural order now.
Right, that's just what the world is now.
As light begat sin eaters, darkness begat Void Scent.
Didn't I already explain all that to y'all? I did, but they're reminding me, just in case we don't remember.
The sun was driven from the sky as fleeting day yielded to endless night. In time, even land and sea lost their distinction. And though the spark of reason had died in us, driven by memory's shadow, we formed factions and carved out domains. This castle, for instance, its erstwhile lord must have abided in such a place once upon a time.
Right.
If I may, the darkness in you is too much for any man to harbor. To my eyes, you are indeed a Void Scent.
Right.
Yet your knowledge of the past and your demeanor mark you apart from your brethren.
Were you the
You are
champion?
different. That much is plain. But in what way, I am unsure.
Me too. We can make theories, though.
As you say, I am void sent, but only in part. The darkness touched my mother when the war had only just begun, when I was still in the womb. As a child, I looked like any other, but darkness coursed through me, and I ceased to age when I become a woman grown. But that was then. And now, I may as well be one in full.
Right.
I prey on the weak and serve the strong. I live to survive. Nothing more.
Well, I am strong. Serve me.
Forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to pry.
It was your intent to pry, you stole it. Don't fucking lie.
I realize, too, that I have neglected to ask your name.
Yeah, what's in the name?
As we say mortal, you may call me void sent.
That is liable to cause confusion. If you are not averse, we would address you by your true name.
Then call me what you will. I care not.
Can I pick your name? Probably not. Give her a cute name. Something adorable.
How about Zero?
That is not. No. That is the name of fucking Jack Skellington's dog, you fucking gothic cat! Oh my god, you stole her.
Meaning nothing. A name as fitting as any.
Right?
No, not nothing, but rather a beginning. For it remains to be seen what you will become to us.
Mm-hmm. How's that working out for you?
As I said, I care not.
Being clever.
Zero, then.
All this music. I'm just gonna listen to music for a second. Here's to a fruitful partnership, or I think it's a nice name. We're gonna go with the partnership one.
Partnership? Are you saying you wish to strike a bargain?
Yeah, I help you, you help us. Friendship. We'd be there for each other.
Well, Zero, while there is no end to the questions we could ask, it is only fair that we tell you our purpose in coming here. We are searching for a dragon. One who came to your world long ago.
A dragon?
Yes. Ashdaya is her name.
Ashdaya. See, I had it right.
She is my sister. If you have any knowledge of her...
Well, motherfucker be listening up there. Who's gonna notice it first?
Did you say something?
No.
I thought I heard a voice as well. The keening of void scent, perhaps.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. Now the question is that Ashdaya? Is that a spy for Golbez? Is that fucking Xenos' fucking soul come here? I hope not. Like, we were told that was gonna be the end. And while I like Xenos, let him be done. You know? Just let it be. Let it be. Let it be. Let it be. I must say, we are rather exposed here. Perhaps we should continue the conversation within the castle. The throne room is defensible, given its few points of ingress. Let us head back there. Moving wasn't part of the bargain. I'll comply, but I expect my payment promptly. You shall have it as soon as we've arrived. Jesus Christ. Hungry ass void scent. And stuck in a little lag loop. There we go. Y'all keep that door. Keep it. That's a big motherfucking table. How are you supposed to reach anything that's not, like, right here? Like, what are you supposed to do with all this fucking table here? Wasteful. Okay. That usually means it's either going to be a cutscene or a fight. Lag again. Pawn, okay, or several cutscenes will play in sequence. He satisfied sufficient time. I need to pee. Okay? And we're close to the 2-hour mark. So what we're going to do instead is we're going to take our break now. That way when we come back, we can view all these cutscenes all together and all that shit, okay? So yeah, don't go anywhere. I'm gonna run an ad. If you're on YouTube, you're just gonna see the break screen for a few minutes. I transfer these directly from one to the other. I don't edit them. So what you get on YouTube is what you would have got if you'd have been here, except you don't get to talk to me. So we'll be back. Alright, I am back. Looks like I got a link to a Discord. Not gonna click on that, because that shit's not safe. And in addition, I'll be required to participate in a battle. Okay, so there's gonna be several cutscenes and a battle. So I'm glad that I went to the bathroom first, because yeah, I'd been holding it for a while.
This place is as good as any. Let me have the ether now.
You're gonna drink that ether and go all fucking angry, and then I'm gonna have to put you down and subdue you and be like, no, you my bitch.
Very well.
Let's see what happens. Y'shtola just volunteering herself. There's also a storm rolling in. I hear the thunder coming in a wall of clouds on its way. So if the stream ends abruptly, that's why. If it's back in a few minutes, then it'll be back. If it's not, it's not. Oh, I think we're gonna have to fight whoever the fuck that is. Is this Scar? God damn it, Scarmiglione.
That I should miss my mark.
That fiend again? But we struck it down. Watched it die.
You thought you did.
Fools. Death doesn't exist in this world. And I am free to return whensoever.
So maybe we can weaken him and Zero can devour him and then he won't come back and she'll get stronger. That's my hope.
Death doesn't exist. Of course, in the first, the power of light, of passivity, prevents life from emerging in the empty.
Right.
But in the 13th, the power of darkness, of activity, prevents life from finding rest, even should soul be separated from flesh.
Okay.
So unless one's essence is absorbed by another, it is possible to return again and again.
He's staring at him pretty hard.
Your ether. It is reminiscent of that creature's. My mouth
Did he eat the sister?
waters at the memory.
Oh no!
What?
I must devour you too. Yes, I must.
Oh wow, brah.
Drifting souls, by my power be reborn!
Oh, he's doing something. What are you doing? These are probably void sent he's eaten, I'm guessing.
It's another death they want. I say we give it to them.
We got a void sound on our side. Fucking swallow those souls as we weaken them.
If you could lend us a hand, we'd be much obliged.
That you would. But you already owe me a debt, and until you make good on it, I won't lift a finger.
This bitch.
We'll speak after you've won. But know that if you lose, I'll help myself to your ether.
Oh, okay. So don't die.
That a bothersome duty should deliver to me this lavish feast. Come, struggle with all your might.
Alright, battle time.
It will make you that much richer and tastier.
I'm glad I went to the bathroom first. Jesus. Smart Bia. I'm proud of me for being smart. Good job, Bia.
So in this domain,
We're gonna zoom out.
feast upon their flesh.
The castle answers his call. We do well to break up this feast quickly.
Okay, come on, lag.
Then let's see these guests on their way.
Oh, no, this one. Let's help Ishtal out. What else you got?
Behold the power of the Archfiend of Earth!
He hastens their regeneration.
We are death! You cannot defeat that which cannot die!
Damn it, you stole the stop walking next to me. Lag.
Struggle and slaughter on!
I guess they're coming back yet again.
This bodes ill.
Our foe has too great an advantage.
We need to drag him out of this damnable beast.
So you gotta pay attention in order to which... Do-do-do-do-do-do.
No end in sight.
Come on.
A retreat may be in order.
I don't want to retreat. Oh, no. Cutscene time. Sip my Pepsi.
When will you learn? No matter what.
We need Zero to eat these fucking things.
Hope to win.
You never know until you try, and I'm always happy to experiment.
Kinky.
Zero! Is there no way to stop them from coming back?
There is, but I have no reason to share it with you.
Oh my god. Zero, you can have his soul. Think of it, you stole the letter. Tell her she can eat them.
You know, Zero, you do owe us for one thing. Your name. You'll have your promised ether, but we are owed compensation for your name.
You stole this trying.
A name for which I did not ask, but that I nevertheless did accept.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, eat the fucking demons. That's free fucking ether. Tink.
They've been crystallized.
Well now, that's quite the trick.
I want to learn that trick. Zero's a badass.
Satisfied?
Completely.
Come, my friends. With Zero's aid, we can defeat him.
What is this? What have you done?
Now that I think on it, you owe me a debt as well.
Eat him.
You may have missed your mark, but I won't miss mine.
I want her to eat him. Devour his ass up so he doesn't come back. Please. Jesus.
However, a debt is a debt. I will repay it here and now.
She can turn Voidsen into crystal.
Before my true strength.
Will I? We're lagging again. There we go. If I die because of lag, I'm gonna be really upset. Oh, he's got succubi.
Attend to the minions first.
Can I fucking attend to the minions, please?
Be gone.
Far enough.
Okay, so Zero's gonna handle that shit. Damn it, I got caught in the fucking poisons.
Trickery will not fail. Reinforcements. This will hurt.
Lagging again, that's a great fucking time to lag.
Impressive.
Cannot win without Zero. We must help her.
Another debt to repay.
Shackles aren't new. Shackles are a recurring theme in some fights. You always gotta break the shackle. There's some shackles, like in the Yojimbo fight, that if you don't do them, the people in the shackle just 100% die.
I'll kill you all myself.
Finally getting serious, are we? Very well. Let us return the favor.
There's that fucking rotting rampage. Oh, and a fucking... Dealing with the lag is actually making the fights a little more iffy than I want.
This is magic. We must stop him now.
I'm trying to stop him. This move here is a, it reduces magic damage for the whole party for a couple seconds. Alright, please, Zero, just fucking eat his ass. Please, be done with this fight. Or not.
My flesh. Why won't it heal? What is the meaning of this? To seal ether in crystal.
Yeah.
Memoria. But how? How can you have this power?
Because you were the warrior of light or darkness.
No place in this world. We are beyond it.
And yet.
Ah, Lord Golbez, you have sent me to fight.
Excuse me.
Curse you and your wretched flattery, and this abominable fate.
Yep. Now you get to actually die. Now eat those crystals. Or something. I don't fucking know. Do something with them. Step on it. Break it. Use it as a power source. I don't fucking know. Nope. Time for the Echo. Good old Echo showing us bits that's happened in the past. It's a really good story trait. Ah, there's Golbez. Motherfucking Golbez. Sexy succubus.
You are welcome, seekers of might. I, Golbez, have called you for hither. I, who would see us triumph in the coming crusade.
Yeah?
That I may entrust you with command of our armies.
Yes, but what of the promised gift? In exchange for our loyalty, we are to feast on the finest ether.
And so you shall, for if you are to serve me,
I'm liking
you
this.
must be strong.
I like him where they're taking the story right now. I really am.
Honor the pact and pray we are not disappointed.
Or what? You can stand up against Golbez.
Very well. Behold.
Wow. No.
The fiery wings, the savage horns. It pulses with life. Such was
No, is she dead? Is she dead? Did she get it?
This magnificent creature could only come from beyond the veil.
Indeed. Feast, my friends. Feast and arise as my 4 arch-fiends.
Do we get to see each of them transform? Do we get to see what they're gonna look like? I hope so. I want to see what she turns into, because you know, I simp over waifu demons.
As they are now, they can consume but a fraction of the dragon's ether. Just as well, the creature may yet serve other ends.
Okay, so probably not dead, but maybe turned, and we're gonna have to defeat and then save, maybe. Seems likely. Alright. Just fan theories. Theories going on. Just via theories.
Are you all right?
The Void Sense essence remains, but it has been sealed away, transformed into crystal.
Well, I mean, I could see that fucking
Memoria.
Yustola.
Scarmelione called them. I take it they are connected to the war of which you spoke.
Aye. Their use was central to the Contra Memoria, hence its name.
Okay.
And to my knowledge, the transformation is permanent.
I see. We thank you for coming to our aid.
I repaid a debt, and in doing so ensured that I received my own due compensation, which I shall have now.
Yes.
I still have work to do, so I would thank you not to get carried away.
Now kiss. That's probably not how they take it. Ooh, they're exchanging ether.
Ether is the coin of choice. I appreciate the simplicity.
Feeling a little tired, Yustola.
That makes us even, I trust.
Sneeze, ow, hurt, pain.
Right then. When you picked up the crystal, you experienced a vision, did you not?
I did. Sneeze again. Shit. Fuck ass.
A dragon resembling a great worm. I dare to hope that it was as
I mean, they ate chunks of her ether. I don't think you want to hope that, bro.
Even as it pains me to think she's been made to suffer.
For the ambitions of this Golbez.
2 sneezes and a
We've
back
been
shiver.
given much to consider. Let us take a moment to review what we know.
Okay. This reminds me of Final Fantasy 13 music. Well, it did until it changed to here. Oh, let's zoom in. Meow. In light of our recent experiences, I expect we all have questions. I trust Zero can answer some few of them. We should still be owed at least that much, I dare say. Alright, what have you got to say, Stidian? Discord popping off. Okay. Those aren't messages to me, they're just in a server that I don't have muted.
Theodora, you've come to the 13th before, yes? You fought Void Scent here.
Yeah, I fought Cloud of Darkness.
But clearly you didn't know they could regenerate, else you would have shared that detail beforehand.
They seemed to stay dead at the time, yes, or I was in a bit of a rush and didn't have time to wait around and say. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. We're gonna go with that one. Smart ass Via.
From what I know of your foray, I can hardly blame you. Perhaps they returned after you left, but if they didn't, there must be a reason why.
Maybe they got ate by somebody else. There are circumstances in which we're unable to return. If you like, I can tell you about this.
Please do.
The more you devour, the more powerful you grow, but in the process, your essence is blended with those of your prey. If you were to lose your flesh, the souls you had come to harbor may break free and coalesce into distinct void scent once more. And before you yourself return, your own soul might be devoured by the enemies or your erstwhile prey. A fate more likely for stronger beings who require more time to regenerate. However, even assuming you survive the process, it's highly uncommon to return as you were.
Yet despite his greater strength, Scarmiglione managed to resurrect rather swiftly. Are there others capable of the same?
Not that I'm aware of. His attachment to his flesh must have been unique for him to develop such an ability. I know it doesn't sound like her, but I'm limited to the voices I can fucking do, and like, Final Fantasy 14 has so many just generically European, Britishy style accents that I can't fucking do that many different ones.
I believe we understand the fundamentals of rebirth now. If I may, I would ask you about your power. Will you tell us about it?
What you saw should speak for itself. I combined the ether of the soul in crystal. Many wielded this power during the Contra Memoria, but I'm the only one left.
I am told the heirs of the 13th once sealed gods in stones called Orosites. Are they in Memoria one and the same?
Orosites. I do not know this word, but the world is vast, and perhaps Memoria has different names elsewhere. But it does sound quite familiar. See, she was one of the Warriors of Light.
How does one come to wield Memoria, and what happened to your peers?
I've never thought about that. I do know, though, that Voidsend can't use the power. I assume I can, because I'm mortal in part.
I see. Zero, I wish to ask you about the man called Colbez. He may well have my sister in his clutches. Is there aught you can tell us of him?
The name sounds vaguely familiar, though I can't say how I know it. If he is powerful, however, someone in the castle may have heard of him.
Then we must try talking to the other Voidsent again. Let us entrust this task to Viadora. Her echo will help facilitate communication. More importantly, she should be able to main her to composure better than a concerned sibling.
Ah!
That I cannot deny. Forgive me, but will you not ask about Golbez in my stead? On the terraces to begin with, perhaps?
Yeah, sure, of course. I got you, fam.
Thank you. We shall remain here and discuss what other avenues we might pursue in the meantime.
Hopefully when we're done with this, we'll unlock some Aetherite or something. So I'm guessing I need to go back behind the throne room again. Yep. Passage to the Hydromantic... Hydromantic? Okay, yeah, Hydromantic Terraces, okay. Let us start at the terraces and work our way through. Carbuncle. So, some races look better on carbuncles than others. Elezen are so big it looks silly.
So the clever one hadn't been eaten. If no one wants it, then perhaps.
No, I'm asking about Golbez.
Golbez, of course I know of him. Only a fool without ears wouldn't. His archfiends lead armies to ravage and conquer. They devour those they deem useless, those who can't fight. If you don't want to be eaten, then you had better flee. So soon there will be nowhere to run.
Seems the Archfiend keep only those who are fit for battle. Others must escape or be consumed. Okay, what about you?
If the one who devoured her dies, perhaps the mistress will return. Then I may bask, I can't word. Then I may bask in her gaze again.
What about Golbez?
Golbez, you say? My mistress spoke of him. He commands the Archfiends. They are very powerful and have conquered many domains. The mistress bade us defend the castle from them. Yes, she did.
Seems the Archfiends have been attacking other domains. Their fearsome reputation precedes them. I don't remember what voice I gave this fucker up here.
Ah, the tasty one returns to tempt me. I mustn't eat you, I mustn't eat you. Gopez, I know of him from those I've eaten. He has minions, and those minions have minions. No one ever sees him.
With his army of minions, Golbez would seldom need to act personally. It will not be easy to reach him. Now we go back. Oh, this mount. Because it's big, it seems like it moves slower. That's the problem with some of the bigger mounts. They don't move slower, they just feel like they do. You know? Do 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 do. Lag. I said get off the mount and talk to Varshan. Varsahan. Varshan? Varsa? Whatever his name is. Welcome back, Dora. Were you able to learn aught of value? Okay, so this is what I know. Golbez is a big bad badass. He's taken over a lot of shit. So countless voids sent answer to the Archfiends, who in turn answered to Golbez, as your vision should suggest. Well, my vision's never fucking wrong. It literally shows me events that happened. Scarmiglion's aggression is also consistent with the claims that the Archfiends conquer other domains.
The question is, how do we reach Golbez if he surrounds himself with armies of minions? We could target his other Archfiends, or perhaps those who have fled his service. Either may yield useful information. That said, we can't do much while we're stuck on this isle.
Zero, I would ask a favor of you. I am determined to save my sister Asdaya. If there is even the faintest possibility that Golbez has her, then I must find him. To that end, I want you to lend us your strength and knowledge. Will you accompany us on our quest?
Forgotten the way of my world already. If you want help, offer payment. None here will aid you out of the kindness of their hearts. Any who claim otherwise are liars and betrayers. Or is this less a request and more of a threat? If I refuse, will you force me to serve? If you accompany us, we can offer you protection. Or surely you must name something. Name it. Let's go with that one. I have no purpose. Why would I desire anything? That's why I didn't bother to resist when the ones here fell upon me. What matters in a world that's already dead?
By that logic, you've no reason to refuse our requests. The payments need would be your satisfaction, correct?
Did I not already say as much from the start?
Very well, Zero. I propose you travel with us, and whenever you perform a deed that requires payment, we will provide it in Aether.
Sounds fair. That's all you had to say. Everything else was superfluous.
Fair point. Where to now? Either a place the Archfiends may strike next, or where refugees and deserters may seek sanctuary.
I know the latter. I'll take you there.
I assume you also know how we can get off this isle?
I was brought here on a mount. We can leave the same way. Now that you mention it, I did notice some flying creatures near the terraces. Given our numbers, we'll need a large one, but regardless of size, all can be won over with Aether. Excellent. Let us go and find our mount at once. So this might be a whole new zone that's going to unlock, potentially. Which also means potentially there'll be Aether currents for me to get, so I'll be able to fly. I may or may not do that shit on stream.
Not good. Lord Gomez must hear of this.
You floating beholder looking fucking wannabe motherfucker with no goddamn eye stalks. Ah, back to the terraces. Lag? You were fucking getting on my nerves. So Griffins can do this. It doesn't do anything. It's all purely cosmetic. When you're doing the tribe quests that you use to unlock these, it has a purpose for particular missions. And then when you get to a high enough rank, you can get them. So any mount that has an ability is purely cosmetic once you can use it as a mount. Should be able to find them out here. With the castle in disarray, the creatures will be hungry. Just a little Aether should suffice. Are you ready? Yes! Fucking get out of here.
There it is.
I wonder if we'll be able to get that as a mount ourselves at some point. Oh, are you going to use some Aether as payment? Is it going to be your mount? Oh my goodness. Oh, my eyeball itchy. Who's your little demon? Who's your precious little demon? Are you...
Good. It agrees to serve.
Telepathy. Got it. Void sent telepathy. One of the things I do love about Final Fantasy XIV is they have their own original content, their own original story ideas, but they will often, whether it be through events, dungeons, story beats, whatever, take something from a previous Final Fantasy game and make it fit into the world, so you get to catch nods to all the games you played in the past. Oh look. These motherfuckers. What is that? Man, look, that's what people used to look like. Some illithid mind flayer looking motherfuckers. These are the bitch demons that have run away. Those little duty gremlin thingies, we've seen those in the world.
What is this place?
My domain.
Your domain? Is this yours?
In the beginning, it was a sanctuary for me alone. But over time, others began to gather here. Those who had nowhere else to go.
You're like the mayor.
A settlement
or the
of
queen.
pariahs.
Aw, look at all the demons. All the void sent.
Mortals! They're mortals! What in this leader?
I wouldn't try it. I wouldn't do it. I'll fuck you up. She's like, I've got Aether and I'll use it to feed my little dudes. Oh, she's claiming territory. She's flexing. That's how you gotta... Oh, Jesus. She's like, you know why I'm in charge? Because I'm the strongest bitch here. These are mine. Brah.
You are under my protection here and will not be harmed. I give you my word.
Alright. I like Zero. I'm sure I'll run across fan art of her soon. Just
follow me.
Through my normal channels of just happen to see shit. Even though she's wearing armor. People will draw her naked. Probably with giant ass titties, because that's what they do. What's up, Zero? This is my abode. The others won't come near, so you may be at ease. While they know their place, if tantalizing either were to walk by, I can't guarantee they wouldn't pounce. It's a void sense nature to consume their sole purpose. Even if the pursuit of Aether may lead to their undoing, many succumb to instinct. But any who succumb here will have to answer to me. This is my domain's one and only rule, and it is absolute. Basically, so the rule of this fucking nation here is fuck around and find out. Alright. Consider yourselves duly warned. If you wish to go among the void sent here, that is your choice to make. All have fled from one master or another, but whether any of those masters in turn serve Golbez, I do not know. You must ask them yourselves. Most have traveled to your world, so it shouldn't be difficult to communicate. I shall go about making inquiries once. Thank you for your counsel. I will go for... Oh, I fucking didn't read it. He said he's gonna go over there. You're going to, of course. In which case, I shall accompany you. I wish only to observe. Do not expect me to help. Then it's settled. I'm ready when you are. Ready. Then lead the way. I leave it to you to decide with whom you speak. Zero is now accompanying you. Keep her at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. You can leave Zero behind by entering a different area, by speaking with her, by selecting another option. If you wish to have blah 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 blah. It's the same shit that they introduced this in this expansion. We can get her to talk about something if we go in here. I call this my abode, but spend hardly any time here. I return only for meditation. While physical wounds can be healed by replenishing one's aether, you can't preserve your form if you lose sight of yourself. Such is the risk inherent in consuming another's soul. It dilutes your sense of self, alters you inside and out. To guard against this, I meditate. I visualize who I am in a place all my own. There you go. Now we learn more about Zero. We don't have to do that, but we were able to. It's something we could do. Now let's go talk with this MTI void sent over here.
You walk around with her like that? You're her minion then?
No, I don't take minions. She has some questions, and I want you to answer them.
Golbez. I don't know that one. Only Scathatch.
Which we've killed before.
When she let us beyond the veil, I grew scared and fled. I've been here since. I don't know anyone else, nor do I wish to. That's all I can tell you.
Scathatch was a powerful void set who ruled over a vast domain. That was a long time ago, though, so I doubt she has any connection to Golbez. Yeah, we already killed her. We've already done all that. That shit's been handled. Well, we defeated her, and then Diabolos fucking ate her, and then we defeated him.
Stay away from me. If you don't want to be eaten, stay away. Golbez, I've heard the name before. I remember. Always speaking of a great crusade. I don't know what that is, but it sounds delicious.
A crusade, you say? From whom did you hear this?
Farfarello. He was a minion of another minion. Went on and on about the terrible things he saw.
I see. Perhaps Farfarello can tell us more.
Let's see what else she has to say.
This is the heart of my domain. Normally it's deserted, but you and yours have drawn everyone out. I don't recall this statue though. However, it came to be here. I certainly didn't wish for it.
Right. Boink, boink, boink.
You're one of the mortals, is it true? When you die over there, you really die? So it is, so it is. What brings you here, then? Ah, yes, Golbez. He's strong minions and grow his army, so I hear. But recently he stopped doing that. Instead, he devours all.
Perhaps he's gathered enough fodder and is now intent on bolstering his own strength. A sure sign that he is about to make a move. Satisfied with what you've learned? Ah, but let's step away before you become too tempting to resist. It seems the rumors of Golbez reach even my remote domain. Fair to assume he's gathering strength for his crusade, whatever that may be. But I must say, I wouldn't have guessed that Farfarello once fought in Golbez's army. It's a miracle he survived searching an archfiend. Ah, I suppose I should explain. Farfarello is the weakest among us, constantly in fear of being devoured. He seldom consorts with others. The only one he's comfortable with is Siriato. He's a fellow coward who runs the instant he senses a threat and won't stop until it's exhausted. When their hunger grows too intense, they feed on each other's aether. Such is their relationship. But I ramble. You intend to seek out Farfarello, I presume. Then I'll come with you. He's less likely to hide that way.
Meanwhile, elsewhere. The last time they meanwhile elsewhere, we got to see more Golbez. Yep, more Golbez shit. Delicioso.
Not only did the mortals conquer Troy, they defeated Scarmiglione.
Scarmiglione.
I struggle to believe it.
Well, believe it you shall. We'll get you one of these days, too.
They're very small, my lords. They were aided by one of our world, who transformed Scarmiglione's soul into crystal. Crystal? This one speaks of Memoria.
Yeah, Memoria.
Now there's something I've not heard for an age. It'll bring a pang of nostalgia to my breast and a tear to my eye. Yet the very notion wasn't absurd! If we are gone, drowned in darkness, as were we all.
Meh.
And yet Scarmiglione still does not answer. Were he alive, he would have returned by now.
True that.
Weakest though he was, his ability to regenerate was without peer. If this account is true, If a Memoriat has survived,
Yeah,
they
that's
cannot
trouble.
be suffered to live.
True that.
Leave this matter to me, Lord Golbez.
Ooh, the sexy one. Well, hopefully.
I, Barbaricia, shall
Barbaricia.
strike down any who pose a threat to our plans.
'Tis true, you are a proven commander, well suited to leading an assault.
However, or just so you can say yes, go do it.
And when I have succeeded, I would beg a boon of you.
What do you desire?
The dragon's ether. All that remains.
The insolence. No place.
With respect, my locks are free as the wind, without incentive to sway them. I know not whither they
With
will
respect, I will turn on you in a fucking instant if I sense the ability to get stronger. Jesus, brah.
Boldly spoken. I trust you will not disappoint me.
We've already fought one hair demon.
Upon this flowing hair and my immortal soul, I will not fail.
Hey, Barbaricia. Is that the same one that we fought in one of the Void Arc ones?
Then go.
That's a good question.
And impress upon these interlopers the futility of defiance.
Are we gonna get another big fight during this MSQ? I do not know. We shall have to see. Farfarello keeps to the fringes of my domain. This way. The void sent here don't answer to a master. They can do as they please, but all must answer to the hunger and seek out prey when they need aether. Except Buffarello and Siriato, that is. They are content to take from one another. Barring an incident, they dare not venture out. When he takes flight, Siriato would not seek shelter until he is utterly spent. Barfarello, on the other hand, prefers to hide in the same place. Come. Alright, let's go. Somewhere in here. Oh, there's Siriato. That motherfucker's about to run.
Oh, whatever will I do now?
Siriato, this is rather unexpected. Where is Farfarello?
Farfarello isn't here anymore. He's left. Yeah, yes, that's right.
Left. That doesn't sound like him at all. I bet you Siriato fucking ate his ass.
Well, he's gone, all right. What more do you want me to say?
And now the bitch runs. And off he flees, as he is wont to do. But something about this doesn't sit well with me. What do you make of Siriato's behavior?
He seemed frightened. Perhaps someone had threatened him? Or I don't think he was telling the truth.
I'm gonna go with that one. So you think so too? Sip some more Pepsi. And he says Farfarello is gone, but that is quite unusual. As Jesus Christ, as is the fact that Siriato, who is clearly frightened by something, chose not to flee, but instead hid here, where Farfarello usually. No. We must go after Siriato now.
He ate the motherfucker.
Why'd you eat Farfarello? Now we're gonna have to fucking take you down. Zero's about to engulf that ass. Siriato, we need to talk.
There's no time. The wind rises. We must flee.
The wind rises. What is he talking about? Well, I think we know what he's talking about after him. Barbaricia? Whatever. They have a name. Let's open up the map. Make sure we're going the right way. Way he is. Oh. You talking to... Of course you're going to talk to spiky tentacle monsters, Dinian. You freak. What's gotten into you? What do you mean the wind rises?
When the wind rises, she comes. Barbaricia.
Barbaricia. Who in the world is that?
We must flee! All of us! There's no time!
I don't sense anything, but he seems convinced. It's a dead end beyond. We'll corner him. I still think he ate Farfarello. But maybe Farfarello fucking actually ran because he used to serve her and was like, nope, fuck this shit, I'm out. Or he's like, eat me, I don't want to be near her again, I just don't... I don't know, we'll find out. About to see what happened. We'll see what happened was...
We're doomed! There's nowhere to run!
What are you running from?
I already told you. Barbaricia, or Barbaricia, I don't know which one it is, I have to say it again. The Archfiend of Wind!
Archfiend, you say?
We will be devoured and forced to serve, to fight in the crusade. But it makes no difference. In the end, all are eaten by her or her enemies. I don't want to fight anymore. That's why I fled and came here.
I see. That explains everything. Almost. I thought it was Farfarello who used to serve an Archfiend, not you. Not you, who always ran at the first sign of trouble. You, who now speak as though you were Barbaricia's minion. There's only one explanation.
He devoured Farfarello, didn't he?
I already said it, I called it immediately. Indeed, that would account for his uncharacteristic behavior. So, is that the way of it? Did you devour Farfarello? And not just a portion of his aether, his entire being.
How did you know?
It wasn't only your behavior that felt strange. You felt strange, as if there was more of you present. As if there was more than you present. There we go. Right words. Now, I don't believe you would have lost control. More likely, it was at Farfarello's behest.
I can't hide anything from you. I admit it. Farfarello didn't leave. I ate him. He feared Barbaricia more than anything. Hated the endless fighting. So he begged me to devour him, that he would never have to fight again.
Rather than an eternity of fighting, he chose a moment of pain.
For all the good it did, I could still hear his voice in my head. He's frightened, so frightened.
When you're eaten, your essence is blended with that of your devourer.
And though you have no control, your consciousness in part endures. Were this a world where the wheel of life and death still turned, the soul wouldn't linger so stubbornly. In time, it would return to the great flow. But there's no such end here, no escape. All know this. In making his choice, Farfarello must have been desperate indeed. And now, that desperation has joined with Asiriato's fear, driving him to act erratically.
This place will become a battlefield. We don't want to be eaten, neither me or Farfarello, but there's nowhere to go. Nowhere!
Then tell me about Barbaricia. I would know who it is we face.
It's too late. She's as good as here, and no one can escape her winds. No one.
Damn. More big fights? Nice. Potentially. Maybe there's a new trial and I wasn't paying enough attention. Okay, I went completely wrong with the voice, but what are you gonna do? That's a big-ass flower.
And she's brought her domain with her. The Archfiend's after you and yours, I shouldn't doubt. Perhaps you should go and find them. But be warned, whatever this is about, do not expect us to get involved.
But actually, she's here for you. And we're gonna have to help you. You're gonna owe us.
I can't manage eating and being eaten. I only want to be left in peace.
You and me both.
She's like, cope. See what? You need to know what's going on here.
One of the Archfiend's approaches.
They must have been tracking our movements.
She's here.
Is it the sexy hair demon from Void Ark? Or ooh. Oh, hello. Not the same sexy hair demon. Sexy hair demons.
Excellent. You've saved me the trouble of traveling to Troya.
So you're Barbaricia.
Barbaricia, okay. Hopefully I'll remember
Mind
that.
your manners, mortal. My name is not to be spoken, save in reverence and fear.
Someone's cocky.
And what is this pitiful domain? Pitiful wretches all. I will put you out of your misery.
The fuck you will. Or, nope, she just immediately did. Okay, those two demons are dead. And now she's absorbing them. Wonderful.
Alas, poor Scarmiglione, and good riddance. Felled by outsiders in pursuit of what? Pray tell?
A dragon. One who crossed to this world thousands of years ago. Know you aught of it?
Oh yeah, that bitch was tasty.
A dragon, you say? Huh. My Lord Golbez is more clever than I realized. To let the prize live, that it might lure more prey to us.
She's got a little dagger too.
Very well. In gratitude and service, I shall devour every last mote of their souls.
Where is she? Where is Ashdaya?
Huh. You even share its scent. How curious. And irresistible.
So mean, not even answering questions.
If you think us easy prey, you're wrong.
Yeah, you're wrong. Ping!
Unlike Scarmiglione, I need not skulk in shadow to claim what is mine. If you would know about the dragon you seek, then enter into my domain. You may flee instead if you wish, if the fate of the sorry lot here is of no concern to you. One way or another, I will have satisfaction.
But she's supposed to go there to kill the fucking... Maybe she doesn't know which one it is. She just, like, assumes it's us.
What's the plan then?
Why are you asking me? Oh wait, I'm in charge. That's right. Well, obviously go after Barbaricia. What else? Duh.
Indeed. Yet she will have the upper hand in her domain. We must be no less than fully prepared.
Yeah. Duh.
We find her and get our answers. Will you be joining us, Zero?
Yeah, Zero, you gonna join us?
You may be easily goaded into accepting her challenge, but my curiosity is not so insatiable as to cloud my judgment.
Judge, you make judge face.
Nevertheless, if you are desperate for my aid, you know my price.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
shall pay it.
Ooh, Dragon Aether makes him strong.
So long as you leave me strength enough to see my sister home, you may take as much as you wish. And lest you forget, mine is no ordinary ether. Barbaricia too recognized its potency.
Mm-hmm.
Very well. We have a bargain.
Aether is the coin in which we work. I wonder if there's gonna be a trial, because I don't think there's gonna be 2 new dungeons. So this might be a trial. Because we've got 4 normal raids coming in. I'm gonna assume trial.
The less time we give the enemy to prepare, the better. If everyone is ready, then let us set forth.
Indeed, and yet our heart waits heavily for those Barbaricia struck down. Were it not for us, she would not have come here. Should you require a moment, Zero?
For what? Barbaricia took what she could. She was wise to strike quickly, as we would be. Agreed. This is no time for sentiment. Only the battle matters now.
We'll take tenacity. Not that it matters.
A word of warning. Barbaricia spoke as if she would give us answers if we were to defeat her. But even assuming she'll talk, which I doubt, I trust I needn't tell you how foolish it is to give an archfiend a second chance. Best to seal her away at the earliest opportunity. If you wish to peer into her past, the Memoria will suffice.
Well, I can't wield the power at will. Or I'll try, but I make no guarantees. We're gonna go with that one. I can't just do it whenever I want.
Well then, you had better hope it favors you when the time comes.
Rest assured, this won't be our last opportunity to learn about Asjaya. If another Archfiend were to fall, Gobez would surely be compelled to respawn. We need only wait for our queries to come to us. Quarry, not query. Indeed, if our struggles with Scarmiglione, I fucking already forgot how they pronounced it, taught us aught, it is that we must hold nothing back when facing an Archfiend. Let us heed Zero's advice and seal her away at the earliest opportunity.
If we're all in agreement, then let us be off. We travel by this rock.
Oh, I already gotta pee again. Jesus Christ. This will probably end in a trial. I should have paid more attention. Jesus, that's a hairy fucking predicament we're about to find ourselves in. Hairy predicament.
You're not the only ones who can ride the wind.
I know, Estinian. You're a dragoon.
Leave these ones to us.
I see to Barbaricia.
See to Barbaricia. Yep, that's gonna be a trial. I love that this is what this is their answer, is now we can summon heroes from other planes to come help us in fights. I love that they came in with an in-story lore explanation for why things are going the way they're going. And I enjoy that. Storm's Crown, now accessible. Okay. Before I queue, like I said, I need to go to the bathroom real quick. We're not going to go on a full-on break. I'm not going to run an ad. I'm going to go to the BRB screen real quick, but it shouldn't take me but a minute or two, hopefully. And I am back. Oop, wrong button. Or wrong scene. There we go. Okay. Alright, so Storm's Crown. Alright. Let's join as a tank. Immediate queue, because a lot of people are doing content. Now this came out on Tuesday, all right. But I was busy doing other stuff on Tuesday, so. Ah, shit. Alright, so a bunch of us are saying it's our first time here. So who is the other person? Is another one a tank? Please let the other tank fucking know what's going on.
Come, give yourselves to my scouring winds that I may feast upon your essence.
No, you're not feasting on shit. Receivable. Okay, so the other tank's been here before. Alright. There's a tank stack. Alright, tank stack. Got it. Tank stack means it's a tank buster, and if we don't stack them, we're gonna get fucked up. Which means I just gotta keep an eye on our fucking things. That's what that means. I can do with that.
Such rich, exquisite ether. My head shimmers with anticipation.
Alright, so we got it. She's doing Void Arrow 4. That's probably an AoE. Am I lagging again?
Oh no, God.
Yeah, lag is no good.
Try this.
Okay. That's a tank stack. You see how it had 2 red circles on it? That means we had to stack that shit. Lori, if you see everybody else coming into a fucking area, maybe you should, Now, because this is a lot of people's first time, we might get death.
My legs are at the waist.
I don't think I like this. Don't break the tethers.
Soft, strong, and free. Try this.
Do we come back here? I think we do.
A fair wind blows.
Lag. So don't break the tethers.
You feel it too, do you not?
Don't want to be in that.
You've done well to last this long.
I don't know what curling iron is, but I don't think I like it. Egg mitigation's coming soon. Oh shit, she changed. Dude, she's turned into hair! I mean, that's not surprising. She's a hair demon.
I'll kill you all.
Oh, that's no bueno.
Dodge this if you can. I'll make it quick.
Shit. Okay, this lag is fucking gotta stop. I don't know if it just can't handle the stream or if it's the servers or if there's something I've got going on in the background that shouldn't have going on in the background. Both our healers are dead. That's no good. This is a wipe. Bro, get back here. You're gonna die, but get back here. So yeah, that was a wipe.
Don't underestimate me.
Alright, so that's a wipe. What happens when you wipe as a group is you get the echo. Usually. Which makes us stronger. We haven't got the echo yet, though. We were doing all right. We've got a scholar which has shields, and a white mage which has pseudo shields but regen. They just needed to be more on that shit and have everybody topped off. That's all. Bayonetta vibes, right? You can't see what the party's saying because my titties are in the way, but take two.
Such rich, exquisite evening. My head shimmers with anticipation. Oh no, God.
Alright, we're learning the fights. So far, I'm learning this fight pretty simple, I think. The healers need to be a bit more on it, though.
My legs are as the wind.
Oh, lag. I need you to not.
And free. Blow. You feel it too, do you not? You've done well to last this long. But the battle has only just begun.
Alright, now is where we lost a lot of people last time. The healer's gotta be ready to fucking bust out some shit.
I'll slaughter you all.
Still,
Dodge this if you can. I'll make it.
come on, y'all gotta get them fucking reses and heals in there fucking quick as shit. Oh shit. I'm having hella fucking issues today with my shit. I don't think I like these spinning things.
Don't underestimate me. Feel my fury. Know your place.
Lag, no. This is not the time for fucking lag.
You can't escape the storm. I'll break your every bone.
Gotta fucking watch all the fucking jumpies.
Be gone from my sight. The insolence.
I'm glad I didn't come here as a fucking healer. That shit's intense.
Dodge this if you can.
I really need you to not with the lag, please.
I'll make it.
Ow. Oh, I forgot to fucking put a fucking... Nope, 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 nope. Get that shit away from me. Fuck.
Don't underestimate me.
Okay, lag. You really gotta fucking stop this shit. Please, for the love of God, DPS, use your fucking limit break. We're almost done with this fight. We did it. Second try.
No! I will not be denied!
That was nuts. Did you just cast Oblation on me? Yeah, you did. Why'd you cast Oblation on me, bro? I got a commendation! Yay! Maybe from the other tank.
There's still time. With more of the dragon's ether, I can yet...
Nah, you don't get shit.
You're finished. Damn it all!
Barbaricia is down. Oh, that fight was rough. Cool. They always end up adding more mechanics. That one was like run around like a fucking chicken with your head cut off. I think being a dancer would be easiest to do that one. Maybe Bard. You know, range without casting time. Nope, no echo. Can't make it echo at will. That's not our ability. We can't do that.
I see you've bested Barbaricia. Well done.
Her minions too are all crystallized or scattered. The day is ours.
The day is ours.
What of my sister? Tell me you learned something about Ashdaya.
I'll tell you something I learned about something. Nothing. No echo. Can't make it happen when I want to.
So the Archfiend and her crystal yielded not.
Nah, I guess not. Sorry, fam.
Our efforts have not been entirely fruitless. We have deprived your sister's captor of another powerful champion. With Zero, we may yet challenge Golbez and his minions.
Indeed. We could not have come this far without your aid. Thank you.
Zero's not here for things. Zero's here for Aether. Now pay up, bitch.
I but fulfilled my part of the bargain. And now I will have my...
Uh-oh. Something bad's happening.
Her ether is nearly spent. Perhaps unsurprising given how much power she used.
I wouldn't want to face another Archfiend without her. We should hurry back to Zero's domain.
I mean, can we force feed her some fucking Aether?
Agreed. Eager though I am to continue, it would be unwise to risk our lives for the sake of haste.
You're not wrong.
Let us suspend the mission and tend to Zero.
Man, the computer running hot as fuck. Alright, let's get the capture card off the top of the computer. Even though I'm not using the capture card right now, let's just get it off the top of the computer. We'll move my meds. I don't fucking know where to put my meds. Let's put them... That's like in the fucking way, though. We'll put them under here. I don't fucking know. You know what? We can put them over here. We'll just move my brush. Right fucking there. Seems fine. You know, that can go there. There we go. Alright. I might have to get some more fans, or I don't fucking know, something. Something. Final Fantasy's been pushing the computer. It didn't used to get this hot. Now, granted, it didn't used to be summer. Like, it's hotter in here than it, you know, would be if I had AC or something, so that probably goes a long way. The Zero remains unconscious. She appears otherwise fine. Insofar as I can discern at any rate, being part void sent, her physiology may be rather different from ours. Just observe her for a while as we discuss our next move. Which is how it's going to be like, well, now we can't go we can't proceed till she's feeling better. So that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, because they find good ways to be like, well, we can't proceed for a little while. We'll let you know when we're ready, and then that's how you wait till the next patch for more MSQ. How long do you suppose you will remain this way? Speeder. I haven't the faintest inkling, nor can I say whether the aid that we can afford to share will be enough to waken her. 'Twould be best to take her back with us to the source. There she would be guaranteed all she requires. Zero cannot give her consent, but it seems we have no choice. The alternative would be to leave her here defenseless. Should she later desire it, we can bring her home. And you know, if you can put her in something a little more comfortable than in like half a fucking, like a bunch of fucking armor, that probably do her well too, but... Eudora, might I ask you to hold on to Barbaricia's memory? It may yet serve a purpose. Yeah, sure. What's up, little demon boy?
No, what happened to her? You have business with Zero? We have a newcomer, a former minion of Barbaricia. Let her know when she wakes, will you?
Barbaricia's minion? Seems sketchy. Well, let's go and find this newcomer, so we might have something to serve Zero, if nothing else. Indeed. May I trouble you to join me, Viadora? With luck, we might learn something of Golbez. I don't know, it seems sketchy. Seems super fucking sketch. Oh wait, let's fucking zoom back in. Like I said, I only like being zoomed out for dungeons and raids and stuff. I don't trust your fucking piddly ass.
You're the ones who failed Barbaricia. I won't make trouble. I'll obey. So please let me stay.
If you would obey, then tell me all you know of Golbez.
There isn't much I can tell. Only the Archfiends are allowed into his domain. Wherever it is, none but they know.
I see. No better way to guard oneself than to keep one's location secret. How does Golbez communicate with his minions afield? His voice is gone. I lost it. It's fucking gone.
He has these scepters, these staves, wherever they are. He uses them to talk to those far away.
Not unlike the pearls, at least in function. That will be all. My thanks for your cooperation. My thanks to you as well for affording me the time. I am satisfied, so let us rejoin the others and hear more. Or even head home, I just fucking assumed. Alright, I don't trust it. Seems a little sketch. Seems a little sketchy. A little sketchy. I trust you understand that once we leave the 13th, we will not return until we are prepared to resume our search. Knowing this, are you ready to depart? Yeah, sure. I don't need to explore this place. At least not right now. I'm not worried about it. No stress. Somebody grab her weapon and grab her hat, and let's take her with us. Back to Troya then, and then home. Look at that little belly button. Estinian, carry the wench. She's not a wench. I like Zero. She's cool. So far. They're keeping guard like good soldiers with little claw feet.
Ah, you're all safe. Thank the sisters.
Now close the gate for now. Close the gate. You need to close the gate.
A moment while I close the gate.
There we go. Good.
There. We may rest easy for now. Was there any trouble? I expect some void scent slipped through.
A few did, aye. But we were ready and dealt with them without incident.
Well, that's good.
That is well. I cannot thank you enough for your vigilance.
Yes, you're grateful. But aren't you forgetting something more important?
What news of your sister, or who the fuck is that?
You know, the polite but warm formalities one delights in hearing when their little brother returns from a long journey.
Aww.
Indeed, you are right. It is good to be home again, among those who I love dearly and missed so much.
The journey wasn't even that long. We just got into two, well, like three, four. We got into a lot of big fights.
To receive you, Varshan. Welcome home.
This guy is super fucking squinty-faced.
Chambers have been prepared for your use at Megaduta. Let us take Zero there at once.
There's a cute cheers. Bam, ba-doo, bam. Damn, I was not expecting that to take so long just to get the MSQ part done. Mistress Blackrose, we've been expecting you. If you'll follow me, I will show you to the guest chambers. Yep, let's go. Bam, 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 bam.
Our mission took many an unexpected turn. I am relieved that we have all returned safely. But before you all enjoy the rest you have earned a dozen times over, I would consult you on one last matter.
Yeah?
Zero.
Yeah, what about Zero? I mean, she's breathing.
While she appears none the worse for wear, she remains locked in slumber, and I cannot help but worry. Is there aught we can do to expedite her recovery? If her ether is exhausted, perhaps I can share some of mine now.
In the wastelands of the 13th, one can only replenish ether by taking it from others, be it by trade or by force. In contrast, the source is rich in ambient ether.
Sorry, I thought I heard
Simply
something.
being here and drawing breath, Zero will absorb what she needs.
Then we need but wait?
I believe so. She will awaken in time, and when she does, give her something to eat. Judging by her form, She should also be able to derive nourishment from food.
And if not, give her your ether,
I know
like
you
you said.
promised her your ether, but perhaps she might appreciate fine Harnish cuisine more.
Oh no, she's going to get that ether.
Food can certainly be arranged.
I mean, I would hope so.
She looks like any other person. Unsurprising, perhaps, given that she is only part void sent.
Right?
Zero said before that Xenos had altered her essence. A change wrought, I suspect, with the power of darkness. It acted upon the part of her that is void sent, rendering it dominant. Thus, we were able to reverse it with the power of light.
Okay.
I labor to believe that Xenos possessed such arcane knowledge. In all likelihood, it came from Fandaniel.
Speaking of, Panda Raid.
Were Zero wholly void sent, I doubt the crystal would have had an effect on her. One might say that Hydaelyn had a hand in your meeting.
Ah, maybe.
Tis no exaggeration to say that Zero has proven herself invaluable. A boon from Hydaelyn herself. Her cooperation may come at a price, but whatever it is, I am willing to pay it. Exhausting though it may be at times.
I still think we should just, I still think we should have just offered her to let him eat them fucking souls, but maybe she wouldn't, because, you know, as you consume souls, it is taking you over, blah, 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 blah. I don't think we're going to be able to get a lot of done today. I didn't expect the main story to take so long. The lag has been a little iffy. I'd like to get the panda raids, but that's story raid, story raid, story raid, and story raid, and then some more story. So that might take a while. So we might have to make this a two-part. But I really want to get them done before this week ends, because in order to get the next tier of weapon, you have to get 7 raid, or you have to get 7 swords. You can get 1 sword per week, and if I don't get the 4th raid done before reset, then I won't get it. So that might mean Monday, because I did tell Double D that we'll be doing, we can do stuff this weekend. Monday might, instead of being more Saints Row, it might be Final Fantasy. Then when we clear all that out, then I can start putting Saints Row back in the rotation. That's a lot of days without Saints Row, and I really want to play it, but, you know, that's what happens when you only play games on stream. And I've been doing the main story on stream for MSQ for Endwalker, and putting them on YouTube, so I feel like I should keep doing that. While I can, anyways. So while the scales functioned admirably, it would be prudent to have them inspected for signs of degradation. By all means, I shall do the same for this vessel.
Then I shall go and meet with the soldiers, share with them what I learned fighting Void Sent in the 13th.
W, my friend, have you any immediate plans? Nothing in particular, or I'm just worried about Zero. I'm just worried about Zero. In that case, might I trouble you with a small task? I wish to have food ready for Zero when she awakens to see. Would you be willing to go to Murdine's Mayhem? Ugh, and ask for suitable refreshments? Yeah, sure, I got you, fam. Excellent. In the meantime, Nidhana shall watch over Zero. She was already en route. Let us each tend to our respective businesses, and then reconvene anon. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to finish the main story, and then that's probably going to be it. And I'll update the title of the stream after it's over. That way people just know it's 6.2 MSQ and not MSQ, Dungeon and Trial, and that's all there is. Oh, so I just need to go over there. Okay. Neanna Valerian? Are you a Valerian? Are you really? Dancers gonna dance. Welcome to Midride's Mayhem. Please make yourself comfortable. What? A guest of the satrap has collapsed from hunger. Of course I'd be happy to help. You need only tell me what you desire. Your most expensive dish, just for good measure. Something light and refreshing like fruit. A rich and hearty meal with plenty of meat and a modest quantity of a living mortal's aether suffice. Jesus. Most expensive, something light and refreshing, a rich and hearty meal with plenty. I'm gonna go with plenty of meat. Let's give her some meat. Well, that might be perfect for an adventure preparing to raid a treasure vault. Appear to be too much for someone coming out of a long slumber. I would recommend something gentler on the stomach, like these apples here. They've just come in and I can guarantee their freshness. Afterwards, once your guest feels better, she's welcome to sample whatever else we can provide. Just let me know. Fine. Apples. I think meat. You're famished, you're hungry, and you're a warrior. You want meat. Rawr. Dum, 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 dum. That's the raid gear. A lot of people are like not grabbing anything unless it's the chest and not rolling on anything else, because the chest, the armor has glow, that back has glow, and the helmets have glow, and very WoW inspired in my mind. Ah, welcome back. Lest you worry, Mr. Snidhana has been taking good care of our guest. Will you be joining them now? Yep. Wakey, wakey.
Light. Is this an inn? What happened?
She's got nice lips.
There's no time. I must rejoin the battle. I must...
You must sit your ass back down.
Oh, you're awake! Wonderful!
What is this? Some sort of fiend? A fiend? Where is it? Where?
I love the silliness in this game sometimes.
But this is no time for jokes. You're in the source, my dear. The world next door, so to speak. The others brought you here after you collapsed. I'll fetch them at once. Wait, just a moment.
She's like, oh my god, I missed light. I forgot how much light was awesome. It's all darkness all the time, so dreary. Try an apple. You might like them. Eat it.
I took the liberty of arranging refreshments. I hope you find them as flavorful as they are invigorating.
No, you're still gonna give me that aether, bitch. You've shrunk.
This isn't what you promised. But I suppose ether is ether.
No, eat it. You're supposed to eat it.
Wait. Don't tell me you don't know how to eat?
I took what I needed from it. What's the problem?
Where's the enjoyment in that? You're supposed to bite, To chew, to savor, and then swallow.
Like, what? Don't eat the one you... Yeah, I was gonna say, don't eat the one you already sucked all the aether out of.
That's the way. So, did it taste good?
I don't know.
The long years without eating may have dulled your sense of taste.
Well, we void scent have no need for such when consuming others. There are some who speak of taste when describing the quality and affinity of their prey's ether. But I loathe the act. Taking ether in small amounts like this is one thing, but diluting my essence, diminishing myself, I'd sooner die. And I have died, countless times.
You have? But what happens when you do?
Not much. After a while, you return, together with all your expended life force. The important thing is to die where others won't devour you.
I mean, right?
Amazing! My peers who study immortality and resurrection would be most interested in this phenomenon.
I'm sure they would.
The question of taste aside, I am glad that you are able to partake of food like us. I dare say it agrees with your personal preferences.
That's true. You can keep giving me the same on a regular basis.
Very well. As my guest, I shall see that you do not want for comfort. And one other thing. We brought you to our world without your consent, and for that, I apologize.
Aww,
if you wish it,
so sweet.
We will return you to yours once you have regained your strength.
It's fine. I have no reason to go back.
Such little bites.
Except for yours, perhaps. You intend to cross over again, I take it.
I do. I have yet to find my sister. I want nothing more than to rush to her aid. To find this Golbez and free her from his clutches. If he still holds her captive.
Though if our recent experience has taught us anything, 'tis that the 13th is more dangerous than we ever imagined.
I mean, I imagined a lot more danger than that.
Must be our watchword.
Better late than never. In the short time you spent in our world, you left a trail of chaos in your wake. You managed to return in one piece this time. But don't assume you'll be so lucky the next.
Rest assured, we will make no assumptions and spare no preparation. Speaking of which, while we rest and ready ourselves, I ask that you tell me more about your home. In return, I will tell you about ours. I will show you my domain, Radz at Han.
Seems like a fair trade to me.
Again, a stranger in this strange land. I have a condition. You must come too.
Oh my god, we're still not done with the MSQ? That's a lot of story quests. I was not expecting so much. Was not expecting this much story. I was expecting like maybe 2 hours of story. I mean, granted, we died a couple times doing the fucking thing, but still. This world is brimming with aether. I feel invigorated just standing here in the breeze. Glad I am to hear that. So, is there any place in particular you wish to see? Perhaps where that food came from. Apple, was it? Why, I don't expect I'll collapse again. It would be good to know where I can procure more if necessary. May you right, Mayhain it is then. I shall introduce you to the head waitress, Milio. Alright, so it's the same shit. These people are accompanying you. Come on. Alright, so we can't take 8. We've got to actually walk places now. Do 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 bitter do do bitter do do. Power flicker. I don't like power flicker. You might be able to take the Ethernet, the Aetherite. I don't think you can though. I think I tried before, and I was like, I had to go back, and I had to talk to him again, and blah 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 blah. You know, all that extra bullshit. This is where you go to get all the new gear. Here, let me show you what I was talking about with the gear. Just real quick. Mythos, right? Yeah. So, like... Okay, that is definitely not what I wanted. Okay, here we go. So, like, this is the new helmet. You see how it's got this fiery glowing horns and shit. And this is the new top. So, like, definitely inspired. I feel like that's inspired by WoW, because they don't normally have glowy shit. And each of the gear has a different color glow, but it's the same basic concept. Different glow, but it's similar in concept. So, a lot of people are getting that stuff, especially the people that came from WoW. Because, like I said, it feels very inspired by WoW tier gear. It's kind of new. Normally, weapons are your glowy shit in Final Fantasy 14, but with this Panda raid, Pandemonium raid, I call them Panda raids because I want to. Yeah, that's what we get. I think it's kind of cool. This is the place. The air is different here, and I speak not of the heat. There's a texture to it, a fullness, unlike that of elsewhere. You smell the cooking, I believe. Spanish cuisine is quite fragrant and delicious. I hope you would agree. Welcome to Mayre's Mayhem! Greeting. Oh no, it's greetings, Melium. May I introduce you to Zero? She's an esteemed guest, and I ask that you see to her meals during her stay. Ah yes, Marion has told me all. Please come to us whenever you're hungry. We'll look after you. Was here that Beadora obtain the apple. While the palace cooks can prepare whatever you desire, it is certainly a quick and convenient food. I'll remember it. And who are the ones there, moving their bodies about? Is it for some ritual related to eating? The dancers, they move their bodies to bring pleasure to those who are watching. It is a form of entertainment, part of our culture. How needlessly complicated. We voice and prefer simple pleasures. That may be the way of it now, but your world too must have had such complicated diversions once. I don't remember. Well, let us move on. I propose we visit Balsan Bazaar, where the goods of the world may be found over. The goods of the world over may be found. So now we gotta go. Where the fuck we gotta go? Oh, down here, where we was. It's like when I'm bored, I'll do roleplay where I'll just walk and go about like my tasks like I was like going through the city and whatnot. Sometimes I do shit just to do shit. What are these things for? What do you do here? This is a marketplace where people buy and sell goods. Since its earliest days, Rajavan has served as a trading hub, and here you'll find not only local products, but wares from distant lands. I should mention that the vendors generally only accept payments in corn and tomestones. If there is aught you desire, I shall take care of it. So that's what tomestones are for. Void sent return with them on occasion, but I never knew their purpose. They struck me as useless trinkets. I couldn't understand your obsession with them. On that subject, there appear to be no shops in the 13th. Do you never make bargains in which possessions are exchanged? We do, but rarely. We strike bargains when we want something done. If we would desire an object, we kill whoever has it. I see, I see. Your bargains may be likened to employment, I believe. I shall bear this in mind. With that, let us continue on. I propose we head to the High Crucible of Alchemia. Alchemia? I think that's what it is. The Eye of Alchemy. But did that just occur to me? Oh my god. So yeah, that pile of quests over there in the corner. I haven't decided whether I'm going to stream them yet. I haven't felt like doing them. But those are the role quests. If you finish the whole thing's role quest, then the gear that you get at level 89, you're allowed to change the color of it. You're allowed to dye it. Up until then, you can't. I don't know if there's anything else in the title with that, but you have to have one of each role. So you need healer, caster, tank, melee DPS, ranged physical DPS. That's it. Because this is another melee DPS, and this is another healer. So caster, range, physical DPS, and then melee. And then tank and healer. My Master Viscera, how may we serve you this day? If you're here for your vessel, I'm afraid we're still tending to it. No, there is no rush. Please take as much time as you require, and know that I have complete faith in your work. The High Crucible is home to the finest alchemists. They are the ones who created my bodies and can provide you with healing as well. Now that I think on it, you weren't all surprised when I changed forms. Were you aware of my nature from the start? That I was a soul occupying a vessel not my own? It's hardly uncommon in our world. When given the chance, many shed their bodies and claim stronger ones. Oh, you must be the rumored guest. We've been most eager to meet you. If you have a moment, would you care for some tea? The sisters know we'd love to hear your tales. No, I've had enough food for now, and I can always obtain more without the need for inane chatter. Now, no need to decline outright. I dare say you are tired, so let us save it for another time and return to Megaduta. If aught catches your eye en route, do not hesitate to say so. He's like, no, don't just tell him no. You know, don't be rude. Alright, so is there anywhere en route that we're gonna stop? We're gonna stop here en route, okay. So this is a gathering spot because, that first one over there, is where you do script-based turn-ins for gatherers and crafters. And then that first one, or the next one that we passed that we went through before, that's where you go to get your tome gear. So your current endgame gear, whether it be from raids, savage raids, alliance raids, or just tomes you get from doing your daily roulettes. That's where you're gonna go get your endgame gear up, other than inside dungeons themselves. And here I am I'm just fucking having connection issues left and right tonight. I don't know what the fuck is going on. It might be the computer, I don't know. Looks like a cutscene because the other person was in a cutscene, that's why they had a little video thingy next to their head. some sort of fruit. Pitiful things, though. I imagine you need to eat a lot to derive any satisfaction. These are mulberry trees. While the fruits are indeed edible, more important are the leaves, which we feed to silkworms. Without the creatures, we couldn't have the silk need to make our famous Venerian reed. Furthermore, the bark of the tree also possesses medicinal properties. You would be hard-pressed to find a more useful plant. Is that so? Aside from food, I wouldn't have considered any other purpose for it.
Master Vitra, and Viadora too!
If it isn't young Mayrod, then that must be your sister Yasra. Is all well at the orphanage?
Yes, Your Excellency. The other children are very nice, and we all look out for one another. Oh, just the other day, Estinian came to see us. Everyone was really excited.
Truly, Estinian paid you a visit. That is, well...
Is she a new friend?
Friend, you know what that is.
What? You mean you don't?
She's a visitor from a faraway land, you see, and is still unfamiliar with our language.
Then we'll teach you. A friend is someone you like to play with.
Play with. Zeno seemed to enjoying himself when he fought you. Is that the same thing?
More or less, or absolutely not. Yeah, more or less. Kinda.
Hang now. I see. But is having someone to play with so fulfilling? I still do not understand why. Why he traversed the greatest spans. Why he risked life and limb for you. But I waste energy dwelling on such things. I am not Xenos. I stand to gain nothing by knowing his heart.
I'm sorry I couldn't explain it well.
There's no need to apologize. The fault is not yours, but mine for failing to make sense of your words.
Like, you tried. I'm just too dumb to get it. Well, we'd better get back to our errand. Goodbye! It was nice to meet you.
By the time she knows her friend is, she's gonna like sacrifice herself to some shit. Through Xenos, I thought I understood the ways of your world, but the more I learn of it, the more I realize how little I really know. It's all so strange. Your behavior and your reasons. I find myself baffled at every turn. But the feeling is not unwelcome. I'm learning, bit by bit. It was the right decision to join you. Good. I believe Zero's time has been rewarding, and 'twas in no small part due to your company. My thanks for you agreeing to join us. Come, let us return to Megaduta. See, now they're not following me anymore. See, now I can just fucking go over here to the Ethernet thingy. The Ethernet shattered. Boop, right to Megaduta.
Welcome back, Mistress Blackrose. Will you be heading to the guest chambers?
Yes. Yes, we shall. Indeed, most indeedly.
So, what are your impressions of Radzatan?
There's a lot of mortals.
And there are a lot of portals. It's a true statement.
Considering your origin, I can see why that might be your first observation. Though they would call each other people, I think. If you wish to know about our fair city, I should be glad to place a guide at your disposal.
No need. I'll show myself around. There's only so much about my home I can share with you in return, after all. While I remember some few tales of the past, I cannot speak to their authenticity. But if that is enough, then I will tell you of the events that saw darkness engulf our world. The Contra Memoria.
That would be wonderful to know.
We are all ears. Please.
Long ago, light filled the world and all was at peace. But then the servants of darkness came. And they
What's up,
bequeathed the
Terra?
black
I
art
loves you
onto
too.
men. Channeling the power of hope and prayer, one could call forth fearsome beings known as Eidolons.
Of course. Fucking Asians.
The Asians. And these Eidolons are surely primals.
Don't interrupt.
Then you have faced the same, and understand that when an Eidolon is birthed, strife follows. And in such strife, the weak are the first to suffer.
So how are you, Terra? How's the Gerblin? How's the wifey?
When it seemed the world would be plunged into chaos, heroes appeared. They were blessed with a singular power, the power to bind the ether of Eidolons within crystals known as Memoria. My mother was one such Memoriate, but in fighting to save many, she herself was touched by darkness, as was I.
Yeah.
And so you were born part Void Sent, before the world was overcome.
How exactly did that calamity come to pass? Did the Memoriates not triumph?
They did. They expunged the seeds of chaos and restored the peace, only to find themselves seduced by the darkness they had sealed.
Oh no, you tore a tendon in your right forearm? No! Surgery, no!
They spread the taint, transforming men into monsters, what you call Void Sent, and raised armies to wage new wars.
Oh, wonderful.
Not the first to be corrupted by power, nor the last.
Some defied temptation and held fast to the light. My mother and I among them. For years and years we fought, but it was not enough. And when our strength was spent, our bulwarks broken, so too was the world.
The flood of darkness.
Yep.
The stars faded from the heavens as a pall black as pitch enveloped creation. Darkness raged unchecked, rending the very walls of reality. I was cast into the rift, and there trapped for what felt like an eternity.
Well, I hope you get your surgery soon and you heal well.
I came upon a crack. Tiny, infinitesimal, but enough for me to squeeze through and find my world changed beyond recognition into the lightless waste you saw.
So that is how you were able to escape becoming a Void Sent in full.
I suppose I should consider myself fortunate. Were I like most others, I wouldn't have lasted a day before being devoured.
Probably.
We, the lost, are better equipped to survive in a lost world.
you're right-handed, you
lost
really need to
world,
fix
you
your
say?
arm. Oh, I understand the fear. Because if they do fuck it up, yeah, I've known people with horror stories.
I wouldn't be so sure. The 13th is still there, is it not?
Is it not?
What are you getting at?
To explain requires that we initiate you into the truth of the source and its reflections. Be warned that this will take a while.
And there's a lot of fucking knowledge, and you're gonna owe us. So now you can tell the whole fucking history of how all this shit came to pass, how your fucking world got rendered to shadows, about the world of light that we fucking went and rescued, and now they're fucking being saved. So there might be a way to save your world too. But first thing we got to do is stop the badass fucking masterminds behind the darkness trying to keep everything dark, and then we can try to fix the place. So what do you think?
Then, unlike the worlds that have been rejoined, mine still...
There might be a chance.
The Oracle of Light prevented the first from being completely overcome. So the situation may not be completely identical to that of your 13th. But the fact remains that we were able to restore a measure of balance to a world brought to the brink of destruction. After which, some intrepid young souls succeeded in restoring life back to lands thought lost to light. Which gives me cause to hope the day may yet come when life springs forth anew in the 13th.
That would be awesome. Save the 13th. Not so many demons running around.
Of course, these are only possibilities. I offer no guarantees. But having experienced what we have, I dare say we are more qualified than most to speak on the matter.
Wait, I don't understand. Why would you say these things? As if you mean But
yeah.
The sole reason you came to the Void was...
To find a dragon, aye. And in light of what we've seen, we'd be fools to strive for more.
Sidian is such a fucking edgy boy.
But we Scions, former Scions, begging your pardon, have a habit of not leaving well enough alone.
Yeah,
Well,
we do.
habits die hard, don't they, my friend?
Yeah, they do, my friend.
Restoring the light would serve our efforts to find and free Ashdaya. There is no reason not to try.
Do as you will. I have no desire to save that world.
Be that as it may, we will have need of your power when next we face Void Scent.
You know how it works. If you want my help, you must pay my price.
Yeah, we know. You're a mercenary.
And now that you've drawn Golbez's attention, it's going to cost you more. A lot more.
More than just apples? You gotta eat something other than apples. Apples are diuretic.
I would consider this a deposit.
Try all this stuff. There's eggs and salad and meat. Fucking chicken. Chicken is meat. There's a pie there. Try all the foods. Try copious slabs of fucking meat and some fruit and bread. Excuse me. We're just gonna keep going until we run out of MSQ. Like I said, we're just gonna have to pick up Monday and do the side quest and do Pandemonium Raid. Though in our time the void was short, we managed to ascertain that my sister yet lives, and it cannot be overstated how fortunate we are to have met Zero. But the greater blessing is nevertheless you, my friend, for your encouragement to embark upon my search anew, and your help in overcoming these challenges thus far. Look, a little void scent. What the fuck? Golbez and his minions will seek to stymie our efforts. Of this we can be sure. But with you at my side, I have confidence that we will succeed, that we will find and liberate my sister, and that we shall return home together. We'll take the money. Meanwhile, I'm willing to bet there's a meanwhile. Meanwhile, elsewhere. Yeah, more Golbez time. You've lost 2 of your Archfiends already, brah.
First Scarmiglione, and now Barbaricia. Useless, the both of them.
'Twas no lie. They conspire with a Memoriat.
And their search for the dragon will lead them here.
Yeah, it will.
War looms nigh. We cannot allow these interlopers to interfere.
Interfering is what we do.
If I may, my lord, I have a plan to eliminate them. In order to guarantee its success, however, I will require Cagnazzo's cooperation. There's sport to be had, then I'll play along. As much as I dislike following your lead, I have no patience for scheming.
Well and good to have confidence, but do not forget the cost of failure.
I mean, yeah, we've already taken out 2 Archfiends completely.
Rest assured, I will see the dream to fruition. Even should I be consumed by my own flames, I will pave the way for one and all.
Then I will trust in your oath and your plan.
Right.
We will give you cause to rejoice, my lord. This I vow. Aha! Some excitement for a change.
Alright. That's probably going to be in a future patch.
No sacrifice is too great. Even should my 4 archfiends be lost, I will not halt my steps.
Yeah?
The prison of passivity is an obstacle to my cause, and so you must fall.
You don't say.
Irony that the blessed damned should set us free.
Ooh. Foreshadowing.
As I swore so long ago. The gate lies open. At long last, my ambition shall be fulfilled.
Fulfill that ambition, bro. Dong. Even realms long lost to dark may find in memory rebirth's spark. Alright, so it took us 4.5 hours. We did die twice during the dungeon, and we wiped once on the trial, but other than that, you know, that was a sizable chunk of dungeon. there's a side quest over here that can be done now. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna save that for Monday. Like I said, I already told Double D that I would do stuff with him this weekend because I don't want to like completely stop us doing our things, you know. It's just I have single player stuff to do, and then when it's time for me to move, I don't know what's gonna happen to my streaming capabilities, how often I can do it, if I'll be able to, or if I'll have to take like a little break, or if it'll be a long hiatus like before. I don't want to have to do that, but you know, sometimes shit happens, so we'll see what goes on. We'll see what happens. Thank y'all for coming. As usual, these will be posted on YouTube sometime tomorrow. I usually have to wait 24 hours in order to do that shit. They might have changed it, but I think only for partners, not for affiliates. So yeah, if you want to watch this again, look on the YouTube. And if you're watching this on YouTube, thank you ever so much. Please like and hang out. And if you want to interact with me, I stream at the moment every day, starting around somewhere between 2 and 3, usually 4 at the latest Central Time, and I go for generally 4 hours each day. So until next time, I'm Vidor Blackrose. This has been Vidor Plays Games, and I will catch you all on the flippy. Peace.